Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome out to episode 39 of Sunforged.
Hey.
How are you all doing?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to, yeah, all of you. Every single one of
you.
Individually.
Oh, hey.
How are we doing? Are we doing good?
Yeah.
Good, good. Well, we've got a big old episode for you guys today, so we can get started pretty quickly. Does anyone have anything they want to shout out prior to getting started?
My tummy hurts, but you guys already know that. It's every weekend.
Sam's tummy hurts.
I feel like
my God.
the split
Tummy.
of
So
people
does
in
mine.
this group that have tummy hurt every week is getting high enough that now people with good tummy is a minority.
Need a new shout out.
It's spreading. It's contagious.
So you're going to have everyone's just webcams, just them in the bathroom as we play the game.
Just like,
Yeah.
I know why my tummy hurts. I think I've narrowed it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
It was the,
think
it
you've
was the
narrowed it
kebab I
down?
let sit for 9 hours and then ate cold.
Bro.
Wait, sorry, say that again?
You know how we had kebabs the other night, honey?
Oh.
There was
Yeah.
an extra one in the bag, and then it was like at like 6 a.m. I was really hungry, and I was like, I'm just gonna eat them.
Man.
Okay.
And that was it.
Yeah.
He's a
I don't mean to be
man
really
making his own
annoying,
choices.
But you can
Well
die
done.
from that, so be very careful, please.
I don't want
I'm
to
not
be
trying to
annoying,
be
but that
annoying.
could be lethal.
I just read a story about college girls doing that with obviously rice and pasta. You especially don't do that with, but
Yeah.
they did that with fried rice and they died.
I saw that. I
It
saw that.
wasn't rice. It was like
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
but still
That
be
wasn't
very
right.
careful.
Dying to rice is a sad way to
okay?
go too. So don't. Yeah. You don't want to.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
so
Like me.
embarrassing.
You don't. Yeah. You don't want to be
Don't do that.
Sam Strippin, man who died to an old kebab. That sounds very depressing.
Yeah, it's not a great
Can't-
legacy.
that can't
That's
kill you,
not-
okay? I just spent a
To be
lot of time
clear,
shitting.
I don't want you dying at all.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
Just not to that.
You know,
Anything but
I don't want to have to explain how you died. And
Yeah.
have it be
She
that.
doesn't want to cringe with her grief.
Convenient
You
to
know.
explain.
When you
Yeah,
say that though,
yeah.
but like if you did say like, oh, he died like eating a bad kebab, anyone who knows would be like, that's so like him.
Oh my
That's
god,
true.
that's so
Everyone immediately
Within
takes the
48
opportunity to
hours.
be like,
went
oh,
out
he
how
died doing what he
wanted,
loved.
You know?
Eating
Yeah.
I do what he loves.
Is that how
So
you
funny.
want?
That's how he would have wanted to go out.
Yeah.
Is that on the short list, dude? Is the kebab?
Well, I would argue that the only thing that probably can defeat me, because I'm immune to bullets, is
kebab.
Was it?
Sorry, what was that
Was
last
it
part?
good?
What's up?
Yeah. Was it worth it? That's the question.
delivery.
There were several
What,
was it
questions.
good?
shot?
Was it?
Let's crack on with the show, shall we?
Okay.
No,
Okay.
was it
Okay.
good? Was the kebab good?
Yes.
After 9
Even
hours.
cold, it was excellent.
Damn. Okay.
'Cause it had-
Maybe
it
some
had,
things in
like,
life are
red
worth the
cabbage
risk.
in it.
Good going in, not so much coming out.
Yeah, maybe not.
Well, talking of risk of death, let's get into tonight's episode. Does someone want
What does that
to-
mean?
Acceptable segue.
Thank you. Does someone want to read the recap for us?
Not really.
I did it recently, but I can do it again.
No, no.
But now
You take a break.
you're just like letting people.
Thank you, I will.
You've done enough.
Who hasn't done it in some time?
I feel like I read it like 3 weeks ago.
Everyone knows Tomato hasn't done it in ages, and he's sitting there trying to be like,
Yeah, what the fuck?
like looking around, all shady.
Whoa. Guys, hold on. Wait a minute.
You know what? Well, let's warm up the dice rolls. Everyone roll a d20.
All right.
I'm gonna give Dodger a +3.
Sure.
I'm gonna give Dodger a +3. Bree can have a +2. OG can have a +1
Thank
for
you.
being recent readers.
18.
Oh, good lord, everybody's
How the
low.
hell they get buff?
Am I crazy? I read it last week.
Boom.
Oh,
get
did
him.
you? Oh, my bad.
He
bad.
did, I think.
Well, it's looking like our guest is gonna have to do it.
Thanks, Gmart.
Yeah, here we
Why are
go.
you
Thanks,
doing
Timur.
+1 to anyone else but me?
You're doing
But I
God's work.
hid.
I don't remember, dude.
Yeah, but stealth is
Wasn't
not your
even
strong
here.
suit, bud. Even though you shrunk down.
Fuck.
Sorry,
All right,
Largest.
You're still the largest in the group.
Yeah.
All right, recap. It is no rumor that we were last found in the top of the Underdark conversing with a demon from the Maw. We
But
dealt
Rita's
with a
largest,
creature.
though.
You don't have.
How
to.
he would.
You don't have. To. You can.
You should though, because that's
I don't have to take this from
you
you.
usually do it.
I'm ill.
If you want to fit in.
I don't
Dude, I
want
swear to
to.
God, when I
Be
saw
nice.
Sam lean forward to start
I'm not
eating, I thought he was
contractually.
still getting through the kebab. Like I actually.
I'm trying food.
didn't
I'm trying food
finish
for the
it.
first time in 24 hours. This could go bad.
This is
believe
a
in
terrible
you.
idea.
I believe in your
My
tummy.
story.
Sorry, go on.
I don't remember where I was.
Go on.
We dealt with the creature with cunning and blade before finally finding Tepi. He took us to the mountain in which he smuggled Calig Waxhelm, that's a D&D name, hiding him among the monks of Absent Light. Unfortunately for Largest, he wouldn't be able to fit without shrinking down, so Tepi gave him an elixir to do just that. Inside the mountain, it was quiet, and the door to enter spoke of keeping everyone inside and outside safe. In the silent, dark halls, a half-orc ran from the darkness towards us, imploring us to put out the light.
You had just entered into the hallways, seeing no one around you. Complete darkness coming from the 3 corridors. You saw this figure over to the left. The shirt fold up. And as they're sprinting through the darkness towards you, and you're kind of getting ready, and you quickly lit the light, you see this half-orc comes in, his eyes squinting against the glimmer. He puts... Don't! You're going to attract it! Put out the light! Put out the light!
I would probably put out the light. Yeah, I'd drop the light
Seems
cantrip
reasonable.
at that.
Fuck up.
Yeah. Fucking
What?
spooky.
Alert what?
Shh.
Alert what? I'm kidding.
He waits in silence,
Whisper session, ASMR.
and you can hear him listening. Go ahead and make perception checks for hearing.
Okay.
I'm good at those.
29.
Oh. 12, I'm so
Oh,
good.
I get a new sheet. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm good at those trips. Falls over.
My tummy, it's my tummy,
Scrapes
dude.
knee.
We established, remember?
Come on.
You-
Yeah, laugh it up, 7.
Sistina got a 1.
Can't even hear
can't
good.
hear
What do
over
you
your
do?
yapping.
What do you do? You can't see. You can't hear.
Oh my god.
With a 29, Carla, you listen down the hallway that he's kind of gesturing towards. The one heading far deeper into the caverns, away from the rooms. And you listen out for anything. And you can hear this slight murmur in the distance. And there's a very distant scream.
Mm-mm.
Someone maybe far down away from you, but that larger corridor going northward. You hear this kind of quiet, cut out shout, as if for a second they saw their attacker before silence.
And the scream and this sound I heard of whatever this thing is both sound like they were the same area. Like that thing got the thing that screamed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you, well, I would say the breathing thing sounds a little bit slightly closer, like it's only a few rooms away.
Oh.
But the other portion of it, the scream, is far distant, like almost like you're hearing the withering ends of an echo that have kind of passed through down the hall. Something might have been caught seconds ago, as opposed to just now.
Okay.
But with your 29 as well, you'd also hear come up from the way that you just came from behind you. You hear kind of slambering footsteps. Largest. And you can hear
she came.
as him, his zombie friend, is clambering to try and find you, and he's making
Oh my
noise,
God.
getting progressively
Oh,
closer.
no.
Oh
no.
no, buddy.
Somebody stop him.
Get over here and be quiet. Oh, wrong voice, Martin. Very good still, though.
No,
I think it's because he's medium.
Right.
Because he's
Oh,
tiny.
shit. I forgot about that.
That's right. That's right.
I have a question.
Smallest.
It's obviously very dark in there. Is there a difference at all between what those who accepted versus those who denied can sense, see, etc.
Ooh.
Feel, taste.
No.
Okay.
Oh. I like the question though.
Thanks.
Actually, hold on.
Sorry that I got zero information for it.
It's not your fault. I hate this DM, dude.
He said actually.
No,
He said
no, no, no,
actually.
no.
He's pondering right now, guys.
Dude,
I'm sorry.
yo, I didn't say that, Joe.
I know,
He
I
said
know.
happy to be
Thanks for
here.
clarifying. I
Love
could tell the
playing
difference between your voices.
Pretty good at a British accent.
Crikey, this DM shit. Sam!
Sam.
Why would he say that?
It wasn't me. Sam's in a mood today.
Desmond and Carla. Give me... This is the closest thing to a vibes check. Give me an insight check.
Check the
Okay.
vibes.
That's
their aura.
Yeah, have
That's
fun
a
with
28.
this. 1.
Hey, nice.
Totality of you.
Are the vibes rancid?
Desmond, you're a little bit freaked out by the concept of it to be focused here, but Carla, because you've heard the sounds and because you're now listening, your gut feeling from hearing it in the distance is that same feeling you got back before the town teleported with all of you on it. That same kind of energy is in the air, that gloom that Sigenbrat once held within it.
Okay. Carlisle, in an attempt for me to not waste my nat 20 stealth check that I did last session before the end, I'm assuming that anyone with dark vision would have seen the way that he went. He would signal to V in the darkness that there's some sound that way, like the direction of like the other danger that isn't,
Okay.
him approaching from the darkness.
The half-orc kind of looks away. We have to move quickly. But we're held up over in the waterworks over... He points to the hallway to your right, away from the one where the sound's coming from. Quickly and quietly. We can speak there.
Nods.
Yeah, nods.
You
Mm-hmm.
can also see that wrapped up in his fold-up shirt is a series of just vegetables and foods that have been stored, salted meats, and he's doing a food run. He kind of holds up. He's not wearing shoes either. He's keeping his feet kind of clear so he can kind of make silent footsteps across the ground. And he runs quickly, but as quietly as he can in that direction. At the same time, you can hear kind of looming up towards you. Oh, just... And now kind of coming into sight of those with dark vision. Kind of shambling over towards your group.
I told you to wait outside.
Oh, you need my help. He just kind of stands there now beside you, just waiting for orders. But essentially, you have him as your kind of pet for this.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Why are you buffing me? What are you doing? What do you
Give
got
it
up
then
your
you
sleeve?
take it away in due time. Just wait.
It's good news and bad news. Mark.
Foreshadowing of his last session.
Yeah.
coming up.
That flag,
I will
that
say-
flag.
Little power
Uh,
spike
that
and then kill
flag.
him.
Your health has dropped significantly, and your
Dang.
damage has dropped a fair chunk as well. So
What is that health at now? Because I'm gonna.
It's
need
still
to
good.
know that.
90.
Yeah, he's
That's
still
not
good.
bad.
That's pretty
great.
good.
He had 100 and I
I
think
only-
30
That's what I
before.
thought your
I
whole
just
health was.
I just don't hit very good. No, I was like, what was it?
130,
120?
120, 130.
You got hit for like
God
40
damn.
ones, and I was
It
just
was
like,
120
it's basically
before.
dead.
Yeah.
Like I gave up on you when you got hit.
Right. No, I was okay. Yeah.
No, he's still like a...
Yeah, I don't hit very good no more. I see. Yeah.
Still decent, but not
It's all right. Yeah.
very...
It's-
He was very bad before. But he starts heading off in the direction of the east. Kind of down the hallway that way.
It's pitch black again
It is
now.
absolutely pitch black.
Yeah, Tack would have no idea.
V would like offer her big claw hand.
Or can't see.
Yeah, she'd put Tack's hand on like her shoulder.
I think if everyone just puts a hand out, right? we'll all stay together, quietly, following our new friend.
You heading that way?
We head out.
Lodge
And I
is
guess-
gonna turn to him and like.
Can I get stealth checks, please? From
Oh,
everyone?
Lord.
I was gonna
Also-
say, just
Mhm.
since we're all moving, Carlisle would go and help Desmond, since he is. the
I'm
least
also
stealthy.
casting Pass Without Trace for us.
That's good, because I'm also going to ask you, do you
Oh,
not? You have
yeah.
access to him's sheet. Could you also place a stealth check for him?
Oh boy.
Is Pass Without Trace advantage?
That's fucking
I
crazy.
can't
gives you a
remember.
plus
Desmond is
10.
the least stealthy.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Well, look, I can help you. I can help either. I don't know which one of you has.
Uh-oh.
Didn't Desmond just pause without a trace the whole group?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah.
it won't help. It won't help.
22.
You can't pass without a trace and critical failure.
Bree.
No. you
V?
Well, if it's a group check though and it's average, we might be okay still. I got 22 with pass without a trace.
Fucking.
Carlisle will help.
Is it-
Mortgage. I'll help Morgan.
Pretend I
It's
do
too,
not
it's
see
too
the
late
roll.
for V.
Wait for me. This is still just regular dark, so folks with dark vision can still see,
Yes.
right?
It's not magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every single one of you with the pass without a trace is technically over 20, except V. You all begin moving fast. All of your kind of footsteps being masked by the pass without a trace, and quietened and dulled. This kind of almost it's almost like a shield for sound, almost like proofing the magic, kind of holding back any of the echoing sounds. Most of you are moving fairly silently, even though your shambling armor is kind of letting off little noises that are being halted. V, at first you are doing the same,
Mm-hmm.
and then crash.
It's okay.
Your foot collides with, at first you're not too sure what it is. Is it a helmet? It's something harder.
Skull.
Yeah, it's just an actual body.
And you kick it. And you hear this thunk, thunk, thunk. Just outside the pass out trace, you hear this rippling sound. The half-orc looks around. Run! And he just starts sprinting as fast as he can, dashing, ignoring, throwing caution to the wind, running as fast as he can towards the entrance of whatever building he was hiding in. What do you all do?
I take the hands of whoever I'm holding on to and I
Yeah.
start trying to drag them that same direction.
I run.
I run, but in the dark, so like in the walls and bumbling and just.
I mean,
like,
if we were all holding hands
Well,
before, hopefully we
Yeah.
just keep holding hands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carlisle will take up the rear and make sure that the blind people are going the right way.
Okay.
Can I also do a perception check to hear for if there is something actively
Yes,
running?
please.
yeah, what if
after
this
us
dude's
now?
just paranoid and he
Yes.
just bolted? Like,
27.
Far from the distance, there's a moment of quiet as you let everyone go ahead of you, and you just listen. Now they're making a lot of noise to your side. It starts to drift a little bit ahead of you, but you know you can keep up with them. And you hear this skittering sound deep down the hallway that you were staring towards before. And these soft like something's almost drifting through portions of darkness, getting closer. Not just the legs moving of whatever this creature is, but also it thrums with magic, causing this skittering to get ever so close. At first, it was probably a good couple 100 feet away, and it closes that 100 foot very fast. Something is coming towards you to investigate the noise. Something
Okay.
not necessarily
Yeah,
big,
Carlisle's gonna
but quick.
catch up to the other.
Start sprinting up to the others. You're running, all going together. At the end of the hallway. Yeah?
Oh, I guess I can't see. I think I need to see to cast silent, don't I? Hold on.
Good question.
I'm double checking.
I don't think you do.
I think
It's a
it's just a point
sphere.
you choose within range.
Point you choose.
yeah,
Okay.
the sphere.
How much distance is it between where we're at and the entrance?
That kind of little crossroad bit you're at, I would say at this point, because about a turn has gone, about 60 feet.
Okay. I want as much as I can approximate this in the dark, which I know isn't great, but like this thing obviously heard something over here. I want to place it so that it doesn't know where the destination is.
Okay. Okay. So, I see. So you're like almost like
the ending point of the circle is the door.
Got it.
So the distance to get to the door, all of that is silent. So it wouldn't know where exactly we
went. So when it gets
went.
to the crossroads, if it was trying to listen out, it wouldn't be able to pinpoint exactly where. Got it. Well, if you do that, then when you lay this silence down, there's this discomforting feeling that now you won't be able to hear if it comes down your hallway. But also the comfort that you have blinded whatever its senses that it's been using to hunt. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Good move with the silence, though.
Thank you.
This could be good. Or it's gonna just
Or-
follow us and we won't realize.
Either way.
In the darkness, you keep on running, not sure if your method worked or not. Until you start seeing those with dark vision, see something coming up towards you. It's a wall, a door, heavy, bulky door, and you see dum, 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 dum. The half-orc bashes on it before you see it being dragged open. He pushes in. Come on in. You can hear the rushing of water inside. As he brings you inside, he pushes the door with another human beside him, and they pull this valve around it, closes shut on it. You're unsure if your silence worked or not, but at the very least, it didn't catch up to you. You're now inside a side room. A large room, probably about 60 feet along, going back a good 30 feet. It seems to be filled with kind of buckets of water and barrels of water. There's a kind of a stream that goes through, quite a harsh current. Almost this kind of like slightly dipped down, almost like being in kind of a tube station. You're watching this kind of underground river pass by, and it's kind of a place where you can dip in and pull from water. But thinner, smaller, kind of more claustrophobic. The stream is only about 5 foot wide. Meaning if you were to go through one of the tunnels that it comes through and exits out of, it would be a tight squeeze, a claustrophobic squeeze. But there seems to be a portion of the mountain where they draw from and gather their water. There's almost like a little waterfall pouring down, but only a small one. It's like a mountain rapid. And you can hear as it kind of pushes straight down, sloping downward into the darkness. And on the kind of platform area where they've clearly built a little bit of decking, and also on the actual just natural stone pathway, you can see 6 people in total. The half-orc who just rushed you in, the human who also helped close the door and bring you guys in, is in there. You would see to one side a half-elf sat there kind of cradling, looking a little thin, like they haven't eaten too much. There's a sickly man kind of covered up in blankets over to one corner. You can see where they've kind of grabbed any clothing they can and made these makeshift beds. An elderly man, probably in his late 70s or early 80s, is kind of wrapped up warm in some blankets and clothing in general. You would see the human that kind of came over, young man, probably in his early 20s, who came over to help close the door, walks straight over to the old man, sits beside him. There's to one side as well, there is a kind of a soft green skin with like almost leaves and vines that interweave with the actual hair of the skin. Hair that is built of kind of almost vines and leaves in general. This kind of most plant-like person. V, you would know this species as it comes from the land without light, and so would you, Carlisle. V, you'd probably be more intimately familiar with them. This is a dryad. They are offspawn of dryads. And she's sitting there kind of weaving back and forth, kind of nervously pulling on a vine that's kind of pulled from her hair. constantly just pulling it back and forth, like unstraining it. And then sat to one side, not on comfort, her legs curled up into a cross-legged formation, heels upwards, her hands resting against her chest, her eyes closed, is bald-headed, probably in her I would say later years for sure. She is a human. You can see very slight wisps of white hair where it's starting to grow back, but she seems to be deep in meditation. She's wearing this kind of monkish robe that goes around her front, cuts off at the arms, with a symbol of a closed eye on the front with the pupil missing. Also open eye with the pupil missing. And she sits there quietly, silently, in meditation. When the door is shut entirely, the half-orc looks at all of you, nods his head, walks to the side and pours the food onto the kind of table pantry they've laid out. And some of the others, the Dryan, the human with the elderly father, get up and they start just taking some of the food. Thank you. And kind of move it back to the others. You can see the man starts feeding the elderly man, and the others start kind of passing the food out amongst themselves. But there's only 6 people here. None of them are dwarves. The half-orc folds his arms and looks at all of you. Are you here to rescue us?
I don't think anyone even knows what's going on in here. What is that thing?
We just call it a creature. We don't know. But it's been hunting us for the better part of the last 2 weeks. At least that's the best we can work out here.
Where did it come from?
We don't know. There was just 2 weeks ago or so. Some people started going missing in the mountain. At first it was small disappearances. It started to get quicker. One a day, then 2 a day, then 3. And the monks, they started to get worried, so they began to meditate. Draw upon the shadow like they usually do into the Shadowfell. But this time was different. A bunch of them just started transforming. Others were still in... something not right.
Something like that? Are these creatures people that you knew?
No. This thing was different. This creature is... It's like it's made of shadow. But it skitters. It's quiet. We knew that it would be drawn to light. It almost absorbs the light. It dislikes it. And then it feasts in the darkness. It moves more like a monster. No, these others, the monks, they transformed into something far more... like themselves, but not. They grow extra limbs. Their mouths would fall wider than they should. Their eyes would droop back. Their skin would fallow and break apart. They would become something different.
Weird.
They would become... After meditating, you say?
Yes.
If they started to transform and they stopped meditating, would they go back to...
No, it was quicker than that. I mean, we didn't see it up front. I mean, he looks over to the side at the meditating monk. Tamora, she gave us a glimpse of what had happened, and so did the previous 2 monks that were here in this room with us, but they told us about it, but they were cautious about it until we saw it happen before our own eyes here. It happens quickly. Or at least it did to them.
Extra limbs? And what else?
Their bodies break apart. They become different. It's like they change. They form into something. It's I don't know. I've never seen anything like this. It's hard to describe it. It's monstrous.
Sir Morgaine, do you see anything in here?
Do I see anything in the room?
Or on the monk who's meditating?
No, you wouldn't.
Okay. No.
But Carlisle and Desmond, you'd see this kind of... Her face seemingly kind of goes pale and then gets color back, and then pale and color back. Pale, color back.
The face of the monk?
Yeah.
Whether or not Morgaine sees anything, I can tell you I'm seeing something a little off. And this place feels exactly how it felt back in Sigambrat before we teleport.
Interesting. What do you see, Master Carlisle?
Kyle will convey what he's seen on the monk's face right now.
The half-orc looks across and kind of shakes his head. I don't see that. We had, there was more of us when we came here. A lot more of us. 17. But, 3 monks led us here. They pulled us aside. Tamora, who's still in meditation, she's been that way for some time. But Opal and Kana were 2 other monks. They led us here and they told us about it. Tamora went into a meditation on the 2nd day that we got here. We wet her lips to keep her alive. We've tried to feed her food, but I think she needs very little.
I'm sorry, dear. 2 weeks ago, you said.
Yes.
Exactly 2 weeks, or roughly
It's hard to
2
keep.
weeks?
We can't keep track of time down here. We try to, but it doesn't really work that way.
Kind of looks at everybody else. 2 weeks ago today is when Sigambrat vanished.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We
You
Calendar
think
brain.
they are connected?
If potentially, right? If Master Carlisle, Master Desmond are feeling the same way, we are not seeing or noticing anything different, and they are.
Right.
It's shadow. Right? It's a possibility.
Argus just stood there, just like, of course, quite, yes.
It'd be quite a bit to catch you up on.
He understands now that he's small. He gets it.
The TLDR is some of us opened our minds to the horrors, the potential horrors of the world. Others turn their back on it, and now we see different things depending
you're
on what's
perceiving
happening.
differently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
So
there was an evil polymorphed town that vanished.
That too. That's
We
what
saved some people
important.
from it.
Yeah.
That's what triggered all of
Yeah,
like
it ate,
this.
the town ate people. It was pretty
Yes.
nasty.
Yeah.
It was
Pretty
like
great, yeah.
yeah, living off of them.
Yeah. So the people that are able to see the wah 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 on the face are the people that rejected the horrors.
Okay.
We the 2 other monks, when Opal decided to meditate to try and go into the Shadowfell to meet with Timora, to bring her back, seek her guidance, but I think 3, maybe 4 minutes after he went under, he began transforming and his eyes shot up and his body transformed. These tentacles grew from his shoulders, his face collapsed, and he attacked anyone who came close. He killed 3 others before Kana herself took him down. She died from the wounds 2 days after. Since then, we've been without guidance, and 4 of our group, they broke away, left the room thinking that they could probably find a way out of the mountain. Didn't come back. And a few days later, we had someone else in our group here tried to swim the current, but was pulled back and No good could come of that. And then, 3 days ago, our food runner, Olin, went out to... A food runner didn't come back, so... Today was my first go at it. It's the next fastest. But we're whistling away.
Has anyone seen the creature?
If anyone
And
has, it would be tomorrow.
been able to describe it? Right.
Most of us here, I mean, in the mountain itself, very few monks are actually in the mountain. Well, in comparison, it's mostly refugees and those who are looking for a home. I think 80 of us total in the mountain and only less than 30 monks.
And there's no way to rouse tomorrow from this
Right. She's just been
meditation without
meditating
going in after them?
I don't
this
know.
entire time.
I don't know, because the only way suggested was by Opal, and that led to disaster, so we were so focused on trying to keep Canna alive that we didn't ask about another way, and we've tried shaking her, we've tried splashing her with water, we've tried to do everything we can on drying her.
If you lead her, does she move? Do you have to carry her if you want to go
have
to
to
a
carry
different
her.
place?
Would you know what her state of mind is on the other side, judging by how she appears here? Or does she always appear the same?
I've never seen.
Do you
what
see
they
distress or...
Just calm. She's always calm.
Tack?
Mm,
Would you be...
I think we're probably thinking about the same thing.
Right, can you...
If I start to... If something like what he's describing happens, I would need someone to pull me away, I suppose, since I have to touch her. May I touch her?
Of course.
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
I think Carlisle would be, being the doctor, quite
Yeah.
make sure that this goes as well as it can.
I'll come too.
That would really put my mind at ease. Thank you. Yeah. So where is, sorry, just the layout of...
Yeah, so picture it kind of like a, I think a tube station was the best way to describe it, with the water kind of flowing down the left side on this smaller tunnel. You're almost on this kind of platform. So imagine you're kind of at this almost platform station. It's kind of a little bit of decking that goes near the water, and then the actual natural stone where the walls have been kind of carved up and kind of goes off a little circular, or semicircular. And you can see she's just kind of sat in the middle of the stone with her feet crossed in just the center of kind of where everyone's put the barrels and everything. So just off to your side. She's not too far away. 10 feet away from you, 15 feet away from you.
Okay. Well, yeah, tackle, approach, and kneel down and slowly reach out and probably touch her arm.
Okay.
And use detect thoughts.
When you first cast Detect Thoughts, you're just getting fleeting thoughts on her mind. You hear the kind of observation she's making. Her mind is calm, so often it's without thought. But occasionally you would hear the words such as, "This area is undisturbed. No shadow touches this corner. No darkness looms here. Perhaps I should try the other corner. Perhaps the withered woods next." And then you get these kind of fleeting thoughts that are very kind of instinctual, more like, I must be careful with my footing here. Kind of her kind of self-reflection of just kind of focused on what she's doing.
Can I speak while I'm using this?
This is what I'm going to say.
Or am
now you have to probe deeper. If you want to kind of get into off the surface levels of her thoughts to a point where she won't know you're there, you need to probe deeper.
I'm kind of fine with her knowing I'm there, right? Because they're trying to wake her up.
Tack looks fine to the rest of us. Seems okay.
Absolutely.
I'll probe.
Okay.
DC 16, I think. Let me double check. Yeah.
You feel immediately it holds off against you. Her mind deflects yours. It's strong. But now she knows you're there. You can hear those fleeting thoughts on the surface of her mind now being calm. Do not let him in. Force him out. She has got the wrong impression of who's trying to enter into her mind. What do you want to do?
Does she think it's Opal? Or maybe something else?
Or something else, right?
Tack will. Yeah, I was asking, can I speak while I'm using this, or do I need to stop touching her and then describe?
There is a portion of the spell that says questions verbally directed at the target naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so I would say yes.
Okay, I think that I would have said like the major things that I was hearing repeated or important things. And so still touching.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tack would say she doesn't want me in, but I think she thinks I'm something else.
Is there any way to soothe her that you are not what she fears?
Have we tried shaking her?
Oh God!
The half-orc's like, yes, we tried that.
Oh,
two.
bless him, buddy.
I don't know what plane she counts as being on right now, but we could try to send to her.
If she
speak through her mind.
Indrath will look at the half-orc. When they draw on the shadow, they're drawing from Shadowfell, yes? Is that what you said?
I don't understand how entirely it works. In all honesty, my job here is mostly to be the person who draws from the water and filters it. But
all right.
The way I understand it is that they transport themselves spiritually somewhere else. They're travelers of another world. That's how they see themselves.
Did the withered woods mean, if Tack said that, does that ring a bell to anyone? That's just down the road. It's the...
Roll a history check.
Right.
It's non-magical, though.
25.
Perhaps because Shadowkai come from the Shadowfell, you'd know that some locations with it. The Shadowfell is a reflection of our world. Not one for one. It's not like Stranger Things, but it's close. It's more like the natural formations of our world. So the same mountains might be in the same locations, but not the same buildings necessarily. So it's kind of like, what would our world look like if creatures of shadow and darkness who live in kind of grimmer place build upon those lands? So the Withered Woods is another name for the Glamglades. It is a term used in the Shadowfell for it. It's the version of that.
Okay. If she's talking about moving round, she said Withered Woods, which is... It's the Glamglades in Shadowfell, so... Presumably... that's where she is, or where her mind is, or her projection is at any rate. Can you, if you think something at her, does she know it?
I don't think that's how it works.
I could yell in her ear.
Did you get a sense? I don't think we did, but like a sense of like when she's saying like this area is undisturbed, no shadow touches this corner, that she's looking for the shadow and then she's gonna like pop off or do something, or she like did Tech get a like?
It felt like she's looking for shadow. She's looking for.
And I can tell you as
darkness,
well,
I think.
questions verbally directed at her, she will hear.
Oh,
Okay.
Because it does say that you can use it as part of an interrogation.
So I was right.
In this moment, it would have to be questions through you because she's technically not
Sure.
currently present there, but you are kind of connecting your minds. So
okay.
she would be able to hear you.
Interesting.
Then it has to be a question.
Not necessarily. I think it just uses the term questions because it's kind of like if you said, "What's your name?"
Because of the interrogation thing.
Exactly.
Does she know how to get back? Can she come back? Does she not want to come back?
Yeah, I think Tack will say, my name is Tack. I'm with your companions, back with your body. Do you know how to get back?
Roll a persuasion check.
Go, baby.
The first thoughts you're hearing are, "Ignore him. Ignore him.
Excuse me.
Ignore him."
22.
And then she thinks logically. She falters her mind for a moment and says, "But they're showing kindness, not something that he wishes. Who could this be?" You realize that she's kind of opened up her mind a little bit more to the possibility of speaking with you. Your eyes shimmer, go dark for a moment, and you feel for a moment as you appear outside, and then your eyes kind of flick back, almost like she was letting you in for a moment.
I think I saw where she was. She might let me in. I need to be careful, though. What do I ask her?
Perhaps.
Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, that we want to help, I suppose, is most important.
We need to know what the thing is here and how to fight it.
This creature back here, we don't know how to fight it. We don't know what it is. And there are fewer and fewer of your companions left. Can you help us? Can you come back?
Roll a persuasion check.
11.
She responds to you because you let her in the first time. Her thoughts in her mind. Even if this is help, even if they wish for aid, I've traveled too far here. If I go back, I must start again. Can't help you. I must focus inside here. This is where I am most needed.
What are you looking for?
Her mind lets you see. And for a moment, your eyes go black and you appear next to her. Almost like viewing through a window.
Hmm.
You see her shrouded in darkness herself, but with like almost this kind of shimmer of light around her that beats back this darkness that's encroaching on her. It's like a disguise in this realm, and you see in the distance a woodland. It's unfamiliar to you in terms of there's this uncanny valley feeling to it, where you see these roads you'd walked, but instead of the paved ground where merchants once trade, you're seeing where bark and root have pushed forth. You're seeing the dens where creatures might have built. You're seeing buildings of obscurity that don't have the same kind of design and architecture of our ones in our world. Almost one that is half a donut shaped going around with a door in the center that's constantly turning. This weird architecture of these buildings. And you realize you're in a different realm for a moment. And she's looking out at this dark woodland where the trees are tall but broken and sway. It's almost like the trees themselves are letting out a kind of soft moan into the air. Each of their mouths built of crooked, broken bark. And she stares down at the withered woods. Peers towards your window for a moment, and you see her face as it is in the realm of the material plane, but softer, younger. A projection of how she sees herself. And she simply points into the distance. And looming over, right in the center of the Glamglades, is like, even though the realm here is dark, and you're almost seeing as she does, like on an unclouded sky where the very stars themselves have dulled, there is some entity, like a mass, in the center of the Glamglades that just absorbs light. Almost like a black hole just drawing in the trees that almost bend towards it. And it's just a darkness. And she points straight towards that and allows you to move back into your own body, staring at her.
Tech looks a bit shaken up, I think. And we'll blink and try one last time and say, they can't keep you alive forever. It's better to start over than to not be here at all. You can start again. But this thing, you won't be here much longer.
Roll one final persuasion check.
Fuck. 14.
She lets you appear next to her in that same spot, but turns this time fully towards you. Ask me 3 things, and I'll answer to the best of my ability before I must shut you out. for a moment of fleeting weakness might allow it to enter.
Can I above board discuss?
Yeah.
What is this, a genie? We get 3 questions?
We get 3 questions, gang.
I think if we can get her to tell us what the thing is.
Don't ask
Yeah,
how they are.
what is it?
What is
that she's
it?
worried about taking over? Yeah.
Like what's he? You know what I mean? Like what's here so we can kill it, right?
Ask for more
think
questions.
Right.
And that.
Like
First of all.
the implication, right, is that this mass behaves the same way as the skittering thing, right? So maybe she believes if she takes care of this thing, that thing will go away.
Maybe it's connected. Yeah.
Yeah. So it might be the same answer regardless. Like, what is that? Might be the same as what is that?
So maybe how just instead of what is that, because it doesn't really matter. How do we destroy it?
How do we destroy it?
Right? Like, why
Yeah.
waste a question on what is it? Because who cares? Just how do we get rid of it, neutralize it, whatever.
Unless we have extra questions. Because I do want to know what it is. What if it is Sigenbrat and it's just draining energy? Like, where did it go, after it teleported away? And what was it going to do next?
If we manage to do any damage to it, right, by severing the people, it wouldn't it make sense maybe that like it went back to the Shadowfell to like
recuperate,
draw more energy? Yeah, right.
Yes, totally, 100%.
Like maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder. Now I want to know what's going on in the Glam Glades. Does anybody notice anything weird? Shit, who do we remember back there? I'm gonna send a message later.
The little girl and her grandma.
The little girl.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Can we warp there if we plant her shit from here? I don't actually know if it works this far away.
Can you phone a friend? Because we have on these questions.
But yeah, definitely. How do we defeat whatever it is here? If we have the question, what actually is it?
Yeah.
And then we get one more question.
Yeah. What
do you
is
guys
her
do for
plan?
fun? Oh no.
Or
Sorry.
how is she planning to stop it? Why is she refusing to come back? What does she think she's going to be able to do?
Too many questions. That's a run-on sentence.
No, but I'm sorry.
Or like,
the vibe.
Can
yeah,
you
like
trick her with a run-on question?
what's her plan, or like how can we help her?
I will say this: she this is not a 3 like you've tricked me. She's given you 3 because that's the time she's giving you.
Right.
Just articulating to my party.
Yeah.
Raffle maxing
That's
right
my
now,
own
dude. Like,
run-on sentencing as
Deku over
Bree.
here, dude.
Okay, how about why don't we ask how do we destroy this thing? I feel like we should leave one question open
nice to have a
potentially
pivot
because
question,
depending on her
true.
answers, we might want to ask something different.
Yeah.
But it's not like
Maybe-
a
I think
genie
we
again.
start-
She might just talk to us.
We start with how do we get rid of this thing? Because that's the most pressing issue for us,
Yes.
right? Otherwise, we will be murdered if we walk out of the waterworks.
She might name drop what it is and then answer.
Right. So, like, how do we
You're really min-maxing.
get rid of this? And then we can decide, do we want to ask, like, how can we help you? Or, but what even is it?
Okay,
Yeah, maybe we should just
let
start
me.
there.
Yeah. So, all right. First question: how do we destroy this thing? It's in the material plane with us.
I mean, you got to phrase it like a wish so it doesn't bite you in the ass.
She's like, this thing points to the gland light.
No, wait. no, I like the forest. It's fine. What?
She looks at you. It is a stronger version of a dark weaver. They are creatures rarely found in the Shadowfell, but dangerous when you find them. They are spider-like in their form.
Ew.
Though they are large, but not quite as large as some of the giant spiders we have in the material plane, but far more dangerous. They are clever hunters.
Gross.
They are boar-light. Sunlight itself harms them. This particular one is more dangerous than the usual ones I'd come across. It is quicker, smarter, picks its battles. It has worked with those of my monastery that were transformed, act as servants towards it. This creature is impatient. If you were to fight it with the servants involved, it is surely death. But they will try to call for it. When it first started coming and they did that, half a minute went by before it showed up. You can attempt to fight it all at once, but that will be the most dangerous. But if you can pick off its servants first, this creature surely has a lair. And be somewhere within our mountain. So if you can find a way to harness light and fight this creature on its own, perhaps you'll stand a chance. Or at least weakened enough to get everyone out of the mountain. There is fortune in the fact that it seems to be particularly interested in getting into the other survivor's location. Like it is hunting something there. It has only really chased us when we make too much noise. Or at least...
There are 2 locations. Did we know that? That there were 2 groups of survivors?
No.
I don't think
I don't think it was important.
Maybe
Or it
these
wasn't,
survivors don't even know that, honestly.
Yeah.
They might not.
Is he trying to get our dwarf? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So she gave us a lot there. Okay. So,
Yes.
Beautiful.
should we ask how we can help her, or if we can help her? Or is there something else that's like pressing information now?
So the thing here is a dark weaver. We still don't know what the mass is above the glam glades, correct? Are we curious?
I mean,
I
we
do
can
think
ask.
one
I
in
think
there.
we assume that it's like we can
Connected?
assume that it's Shadow / Sigenbra, right? Slash.
Yeah,
It must be,
That's what I
right?
assumed it was.
But I mean, we can
Right.
get confirmation if we've got.
If
we don't know
have
what
an
to
extra
ask, right?
question.
Like, I mean,
She might like to know what we know about Sigenbrat and what we saw as well, if it is. But yeah, maybe asking how we can help, I guess, her. Like, would defeating...
There's part of me that feels like if we think this is Sigenbrat, I'm not entirely sure this lady is equipped to deal with that.
That's what
in
I'm
the
worried about
Shadowfell.
too. Yeah.
And we kind of owe it to
I
them to
agree.
warn them of how strong this
Yes.
is before they get killed, get turned into a monster in here as soon as we leave.
Right.
True.
Question.
Yes, Bree?
What if Tak doesn't ask a question but just tells them information? Does that count as one of our questions?
They're
what
not a
if, what if Tak
genie.
says...
all right, gamer.
Just a
No.
conversation.
So
I know.
I think it's just more of the amount of time this is taking for us
Yeah,
to
yeah,
do
yeah,
is
yeah.
what
Yeah.
the issue is. So
this is more of a case
'Cause I was
of
gonna
she
say-
is...
Her
she feels
focus is
vulnerable
split
right now.
right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I guess
Like-
Like,
gonna
I gotta
say-
go.
I guess Bree's saying, like, if I were to say the same time that this thing showed up here,
Yes.
we experienced this situation, we're concerned that they're related.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
Thoughts?
Thought? Yeah? What do you think? Walks like a duck, talks like a duck. Probably is a duck.
Okay, so yeah, how about I say, we were recently in a town called Sigenbrat. and there was a creature there as well that was the town. When it vanished, this creature, I believe, showed up here. We're concerned that it's related. And so we are interested in helping you. Can we help you with this?
You asking that now, yeah?
Are we cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I ask.
Okay.
That's a big fucking question.
She narrows her eyes.
If
and
you
looks at
have ideas for questions, Sam,
so
feel
big.
free.
Hey,
Hop in.
Corner, then all of a sudden, fucking
Waldorf saying
mumbling.
we
talk.
might lose the other
It
two
was
questions of that essay.
You're welcome.
She narrows her eyes when you mention that. That confirms some things that I've been thinking.
Nice.
There was once a creature when I was a young girl, and I was first learning the ways of projecting ourselves into the Shadowfell. There was a prince of shadow, we referred to them as. They were a creature manifest of shadow itself. They lurked here in the Shadowfell. We avoided it at all costs. It was a dangerous being, but very much focused on this land. But when I was a young girl, there was a broad amount of time where it disappeared. And when it disappeared, the Shadowfell lost one of its great monsters, I should say. But we were unsure where it went. The Shadowfell was much easier to traverse without it being there. At least for what we do. But it seems like it has returned. And if it lines up with what you said in terms of timing, that would make sense. It has returned here, to the Shadowfell. And with it, it has tried to twist the minds of the people in my mountain. It is offering us to be a harbinger of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
And those without the willpower to resist it have fallen to it. We were fools to not train the newer monks to be stronger against this sort of temptation. And unfortunately, it has cost us. It is my belief that this being has sent its beast to deal with any who refused it here in the mountain. But if what you say is true, then we are truly in a very dangerous spot. Because previously, it was a creature that you avoided at all costs. Now it seeks us. And a monster with a purpose is a monster unfathomably dangerous. That is why I must remain in here, for my body in the material plane is old, weak, and incapable of doing anything. But perhaps I can find something in here to tip the odds.
Okay. Ideas for question 3, gang.
I don't know what's going on.
Bitch, you think you can do this alone? How's that for a question?
Not really a question.
Bitch, what is you doing?
Baby, what is you doing? Come on.
We could ask if she knows of any weaknesses.
I was gonna say the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
Yeah,
Well,
two
she
guys.
told us- so what she's told us is that the sun, the actual sun will, but you know, we
least
live
for
in
the
a
creature
Sunforged
here.
world. But
Yeah.
light hurts it, or it hates it, and that
Yeah.
being in daylight will hurt it.
Yeah.
And that we'll have an easier time with it if we kill its like generals basically first. It's little
Yes.
little
Yeah.
babies.
The
It's
like transformed
thralls.
monks and shit.
Well,
The thralls, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't even have a map of this fucking mountain. Like, we have no idea of where anything is in this place.
Could ask the survivors.
Food boy might know.
Yeah, they might have been here for a while. They were refugees, it sounded like, and this was like their home, potentially. But
yeah, we've got kind of like built-in guides if any of them are brave enough to help us.
Or just tell us where stuff is.
Yeah.
yeah. I'm curious, for you guys to answer this question, why do you think it looks like it's bending light where it is now? What do you think it's draining in the Shadowfell? Because it
might just be regenerating, right?
To drain like mortals, right, for their energy. But like, what now? Regenerating, yeah.
I think what we were told is like it in the Shadowfell, it just feeds off all the magical energy, but in our realm, it can't do that, and that's why.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
Yeah, what you'd previously learned
Back to
is
my
that
earlier Sigenbrat chapters.
Sigenbrat couldn't be, even though the Sunforged is a false sun, it still functions as a sun.
That's right.
And sunlight hurt it. And so it needed to basically use people's spirits and essence to like a sunscreen.
Got it.
Essentially.
Okay, that's right. Okay. So in the Shadowfell, it's thriving.
Yeah.
It's regenerating. It's like charging up, and it's gonna be really
it's
bad.
Like at the fucking day spa, bro. It's like
yeah, legit. It's on a spa day episode in its little story arc.
Cucumbers over like the two houses.
Oh my god.
So funny. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, final question then.
Yeah.
I think weaknesses is still probably the best we're gonna get mileage wise now.
Yeah.
Because they would know how to deal with one of those dark weavers, even if they don't know how to deal with whatever new tricks it has.
Right.
True.
Is there anything else, any weaknesses that you know of, anything to give us an edge when fighting this thing?
Like I said, if you can project daylight in some way, here I am capable of doing so. Though a brief version of it. That will directly burn the creature. However, it is functionally, it eats, it might breathe, it can be killed through martial means. I know that they are, at the very least, they're poisonous creatures, dangerous in their poison. But magic that might rot away something does not work on it. It's also rather decent against the cold, as it's found in the coldest places of the Shadowfell.
Fuck. Okay. Keep going.
Other than that, our only way of stemming away from them has always been to create false daylight or even just go together in large groups, trying to make sure that they don't try and pick us off. Your best bet is just to try and catch it alone. Like I said,
Understood.
This one acts less like a beast. It's motivated. It's calculated. It didn't hunt us like a monster would. It didn't hunt us like a predator. It hunted us like an assassin. It was smarter. Directed. If either of the other two elders of our order, well, if one of them is alive, Halada, last I saw of her, she was holding back the transforming members of our monastery. As I escaped this way, and she said she would help those flee into the dorms. The others.
Thank you.
What did she say that name was?
Halada. Halada. If she is still alive, she can help you, but if she is unchanged.
I understand.
Otherwise, go quietly. And as I said, if you have to put those monks that have betrayed their very spirit, their very willpower, put them to rest. It will help you in dealing with her. The meditation halls of where several of them changed is not too far from you. But be quick about it, be quiet about it. And if you hear it comes, run. Only fight this thing when you feel ready.
If we're successful, I'll come back. I'll try to speak to you again.
If you can save anyone, it will be a great gift. I apologize I could not help more.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
And then she cuts the connection away from you.
Jack will tentatively pull their hand away and.
Are you
Ugh.
alright?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, assuming that while it was going on, I was relaying. Yeah.
Absolutely, you can say it.
She said the dorms. Did any of you know that there was another group of survivors?
Yeah.
They kind of the half-orc kind of crosses his arms and looks over towards the others. The young man who's tending to the elderly man kind of leans and goes, I mean, we heard from Opal and Kanna that they saw others fleeing over towards the dorm area, but we didn't know if anyone survived.
How far is the dorm area from here?
You got to go through the long hallway. This whole place has been built by a very, very long hall that leads all the way up to the end.
Would it be possible for one of you to draw us a map?
It's very simple, really. He kind of leans up and he just kind of pulls
Or just
one
tell
of the
me how
clothing.
many doors down.
And he puts like a long sleeve of this top down, kind of folds the end, and he just kind of points, goes, it breaks off in 3 different sections into the different side areas.
Please laser attention.
All the way to the end is really where you find the dorms. The deepest portion, it's the oldest portion of the mountain. It's also probably likely where you'll find the creature.
Is that, what was it, north or whatever? The way Carlisle heard the scream?
It's, unfortunately though, you're going to have to go through the meditation chambers. That's where everyone's split off. It's kind of the midway point, and north of that is where they ran towards the dorms, and we ran south of that, down towards here.
And where specifically did the monks transform? The ones that did?
Meditation chambers.
Sure.
Only a few of them transformed in general, though. But they were dangerous. I mean, most of the monks...
Do you have a exact number?
I don't know, 3 or 4 that I saw. They killed most of the other monks whilst they were just still meditating. Didn't make a noise. You hear the old man starting to kind of start. It's all right, Dad. Kind of turns and starts tending to him again.
What is wrong with him?
He's been sick.
Mind if I take a look at him?
Yeah, you can come look.
Yeah, I think I'll do a medicine check. If there's people that are injured here or sick,
Yeah.
try to stabilize them before he goes. 23.
You go and check his father, and he is an elderly man. He's clearly, it's not something that you can necessarily cure. It's sickness is kind of like embedded in the lungs. He's kind of coughing occasionally, keeping his voice down. And he's definitely on his kind of last days. But you can make him more comfortable. You can see they don't have any salves. They don't have anything to give him. You might even be able to shift him to a better position or even kind of give him something to drink that might help out. It's more of a comfort thing at this point.
Carlisle will do what he can.
Yeah. I think with the 23 medicine, you can definitely kind of, take out some of your any herbs you've kind of carried, crush them down, give it to him, and you can just hear him kind of peacefully sleep. His chest kind of no longer heaving, kind of goes into a softer kind of gentle rhythm. And the man kind of nodding it. Best I've seen him fall asleep in the better part of a moon. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Half-orc kind of just folds his arms and goes, so only a few minutes to get you down to that meditation chamber, but like I said, we hear sounds coming from there.
Sorry, question on the logistics of your lovely mountain temple. One, when you say go down towards the meditation chamber, do you mean actually down, or do you just mean to?
No, with just a mountain terminology, I'm afraid.
Sure.
It's all just built on a kind of a leveled path. There's some stairs, but it's not, 5 feet at a time, 10 feet max.
Is this generally how dark things are in here all the time? Do you have natural lighting anywhere or sort of...
No.
I don't know, what if there's an emergency and people need to see?
And the monks would lead us around. They all pretty capable of seeing in the dark. Some of them were born here doing it, or at least trained in here massively. The way of absent light, it's all about being as close to the Shadowfell allows them to project themselves into the Shadowfell and actually have a physical appearance there. It's, I don't know, it's magic. But we keep things pitch black down here.
All right. Then I realize the futility of this question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Do you have any extra torches, lanterns, lamps, etc.?
Afraid we don't keep them.
That's what I thought. All right. Thank you, dear.
Joe, what's the food situation with these refugees?
My God!
You see, they've already picked up the
Don't
few
eat
supplies
their
he's
food,
got.
largest.
They ate all the food that they brought in.
They've picked it, but you can see they're rationing. So they've picked what they need right now, and they've left on the pantry table some sorted meats, like a large head of lettuce that's just been cut into a little bit.
I'll make my way over there.
Yeah.
Can we is he stealthing this, or are you?
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
are you stealthing it?
Okay,
He's like a toddler that's like wandering off to just like grab a cookie off the table. Like it's just like reckless abandon.
Largest. If he's not stealthing, do we even have to? We don't even have to.
No, you don't have the perception. No, he's still like a 9-foot dude wandering towards the table.
We'll get you some food later. All right.
Yeah, it's right there.
That's not ours.
Why not?
These people need it.
But I need it too. I'm hungry.
You don't need it as badly as they need it. Now come on back over.
I'm famished.
I will find you something better to eat.
What about that cheese? Don't we have any of that cheese left?
Morgane's gonna produce like 3 sets of personal rations and put them on the table, and then produce a 4th one and just like shove it into Large's chest. Eat that.
All right, fine. I can have a snack.
Question. Or I guess question. Tack, dear. If you were to look like Zonia again, is that just regular light, dear, or is that sort of, celestial kind of?
It's sort of a skewed
light.
It's meant to mimic it. It's a skewed light spell. It was developed to look like how they glow, but it's nothing celestial, no.
All right.
Oh, wait. Never mind. I do know color spray. I don't know, but it's
Ooh.
part of my like race thing. I have like dazzling bioluminescence.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Sparkling.
AKA you vomit colors.
Dazzle.
Rainbow. But
Perfect.
that might be, I mean, visually distracting to them. Maybe on top of the light cantrip. I'm just grasping at straws, honestly, for things to help in this
No, I
situation.
feel that.
It is flashing colored light, just so we know.
Like a disco.
Great.
Maybe it hates
Good to know.
parties.
Keep it in the back pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, light is gonna lure the little
Yeah.
ones, right? So we are gonna be fighting if we use light.
Well, we were thinking about potentially, by we I mean OLG had a really good idea to cast light on Sistina and have Sistina sprint down the hall to lure
Oh, yeah.
all the little ads, and then go for the.
We have to locate everything first, though. We have to like know
Yeah.
where
True.
things are, and then we
Yeah.
can use her
Then
as
do
bait.
it.
She just is doing lazy loop-de-loops in the air right now. Like, yeah, I'm down to be bait, whatever. Splooping.
There's also another way you can get all the way to the dorms, but
Oh, raise his eyebrow.
it'd be extremely risky. He looks
It's all
towards
pretty
the direction of the water.
risky.
It does
Oh,
lead all the way pretty much there.
Wait,
Oh boy.
But you'd be swimming against the current of it, and it comes out on a waterfall, falling down to hundreds of feet into the Underdark.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
Sounds
Pass.
good.
That's
What an
sort of
insane
risky.
suggestion. Is this guy good? No wonder they're all dead.
yeah, it's like
he's not
check.
bad
This guy's
before.
trying to murder us. We're like, he's
They
like,
did
"Take
say
it, take
earlier
it."
that some people tried to escape
Right.
via the
they're
water.
So desperate to get
Yeah.
out.
If you'd like, you could swim against the current into a 150-foot drop into the Underdark.
Yeah, just featherfall, forehead.
Yeah, you have feather fall. It's fine. We're good.
This is how we end up in an Underdark.
Is this how we
camp.
die?
Yeah.
We get to the Underdark? Yeah, you tricked
Now
us
we know
again.
The fucking Underdark.
Now we know another Underdark entrance.
I love the
so.
idea that Joe really
True.
wants us to go there, and so we're like walking
Keeps
along, and he's like,
opening
roll
doors.
perception.
No,
He's
no,
like,
I
oh,
just-
that manhole might lead you to the Underdark.
There's
Careful.
another-
I just want to
crack.
give you guys an option, an extra option.
Options.
No, I
Yeah,
get
great
that.
option. Thanks.
Every
It's
session.
crazy
is
how
just
many
like, hey,
turns
skip
the
a
road
fight.
go to those options. It's just like really.
Roll a dex check. You slip in the between the
Right.
crack.
How
in the
many
bed
of
and
us
the
are
wall. You
strong
fall to the Underdark.
swimmers? Should we just?
I mean, it's a dangerous solution,
Anyone-
but
Yes.
let's skip
I
running
mean,
into the
walking.
creatures.
Well, except for right, we do also sort of want to cull the, transformed creatures and also find the
Mhm.
big one.
Of course, I mean,
Otherwise,
Okay.
you're going to find them, dear.
exactly. Everyone in this room can vouch for that. That's the best solution if you can handle it.
Are there
Okay,
any
so-
among you that can cast magic?
The Dryan looks up. Minor magic. Vines, flowers, this sort of thing.
Sunlight?
No. But I can tend to some wounds, if you have any.
We're here to help you.
How wait, did he draw a little bit? Like, how far? Do we know how far? Like,
It's so he used the sleeve of a shirt
Yeah.
to kind of like pinpoint and use his hands and to kind of point to you. It's essentially a straight line, this mountain, but with
Right.
branching places at 4 different areas, 4 including the one you're in. With just kind of the meditation coming up on the next
Sure.
branch, and then
Okay.
then, yeah, it's just a series of side rooms coming off of a main bit.
okay, so easy peasy. We just have to stealth
Oh,
down
I can
one
do-
long corridor,
guys-
but at every intersection, we have to stop and figure out if
Yeah.
anything's coming at us.
Right, easy.
murder any of the transformed monks that we see along the way.
I can only help one of these unstealthy
Wait.
clowns, dude. It's
Lure.
Well, okay, I can
The
use
big
rage
thing.
and my strength to
So-
stealth. I totally forgot that I can do that with the new
I'm
barbarian thing.
smaller now. I'm sneaky.
How does that work?
It's called primal knowledge. So
Yeah, the idea behind it, because at first I was like, what? Strength, stealth check? That doesn't make sense, but the reason
Just
behind
so
it's actually kind of cool.
focus.
Yeah, no, it's the idea that you're tapping into actual primal energy to a point where you're almost just the instincts are kicking in to become more like a predator. Like the same way a cat, when they see something, their eyes going to go up and they're...
It's done during rage. It's like
If
rage.
V had a tail, it'd be like a cat tail, like fluffed on
Yeah.
right.
her
I'm
pupils
ready.
go like really big.
Yeah.
It goes super dilated.
Locate creature is concentration up to an hour. If we wanted to like have me just constantly looking for that creature so that we know if it's coming towards us.
I think that'd be really good.
That'd be a good idea.
For sure.
How wide was the hallway?
Probably about 20 feet.
Okay.
Do they always make noise when they come? Or are they capable of being silent hunters?
The monks in general, they're quiet for the most part.
But they're probably not wearing shoes.
One of them is.
Oh, damn it!
One of them is louder than the others. The other one of them calls it. That's the one we saw screaming.
And this spider-like thing, she equated it to an assassin. Is it sometimes silent?
That one's hard to say. Most people in this room, I mean, all of us didn't really see it. We've heard about attacks, a couple of survivors who were told about it, but for us, as far as we're aware, it's a monster in the dark. I mean, you mentioned it being a spider is the first I've heard.
This is conjecture on your part, I realize, but can you think of any reason that it would be hunting someone not in this room? One of the other survivors?
No.
Looking for something? You heard of anything here? An object or...
We live a simple life here. Most of the refugees here kind of even forgo names, take on new identities. It's a place of peace for the most part. There's comfort in the darkness here. A lot of people used to be scared of it, but not us. What'd you like to do?
I run out into the hall. I scream.
I scream.
I Leroy Jenkins in 2024. It's glorious. Everyone loves it. Everyone claps. Yeah.
Too many whelps.
No, I mean, I think we know kind of what we have to do, right? We just
like
gotta
how
go
much
try
more
to
of a plan
stealth out
can
there.
we make
Yeah.
other than try to be quiet, go down hall to meditation chamber, murder whatever is there, then keep going?
So I guess my question
Question
would
mark.
be, should I be looking for big spider bitch? Or I guess there isn't, because it says I can be constantly looking for the nearest creature of a specific kind, but the examples are both like races essentially.
Yeah.
And these monks aren't all of a specific race. They're just all...
But if they're
well,
transformed, would they
it
be
does-
like shadow
locate
felly?
That's what I'm wondering.
Locate creature does specify human or unicorn, and so what that says to me is that there's other spells that might go, detect if there's undead aberration, which are like creature types overall. That means to me you can specify specifically an actual type. So you could be like creepy ass monk creature, as long as it's been described to you in a
Okay.
good way. So yeah, it's just if it's I believe. Let me think, because I'm gonna look at the spell here. If the creature you described her name is a different form. So the only thing about it
Polymorphed it won't, right?
is that I think you would have to have seen the creature.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Also, you can't switch it, can you? It's not like, and now I want to look
No.
for this, right? It's just like this.
No,
type
and
for the whole
I can
hour.
only cast this once.
Yeah.
It's
Shout
my
out to baby levels.
You'd
I
have
feel
to have
you,
seen it
girl.
within 30 feet of you once.
Okay.
And then you can hunt it.
Let's bait it out with Sistina in the light.
Well, we were.
Well, do we want to get to the meditation chamber first and take care of
Probably.
whatever's there, right?
I think the less that we try to engage with this thing, whether or not attempting to bait it out or otherwise, is probably a better call, considering that very realistically, given how fast it was, when it catches us, it's caught us. We're not gonna be able to like go like, oh, let's just back up a little bit, guys, and it'll go away, right?
Yeah. But she did say that a lot of the monks that were turned near where we are. So that's why I was wondering, like, if we should be, I guess, just with our normal senses, we should be trying to be aware that the monks might be near where we are currently.
Yeah. Also, what happens if we encounter them in the hall and then we have to fight them? Is it going to attract the big thing? Then we're really
We gotta
good.
be as quiet and quick as
Probably.
we
I
can.
think the logic is that we need to be as quiet in engaging everything we deal with right now.
Okay.
It's a quiet place.
And presumably, of
is.
course, right?
It's the meme where people have their cats and
Right.
go, "Would we die?"
And
Yeah.
they can see
I'm
us,
the cat. V is
and
the
half
cat.
half of us cannot see them, right? Or not half? No, half. Half of us cannot see them. They could probably all see
that's
us
a struggle
'cause
too. We're gonna have to
of dark vision.
put our hands on each other's shoulders.
Yeah, if we got into an altercation, I'd be like,
Well,
"This
Guess
is
I'll
great,
die."
everybody."
Gotta find you some goggles.
You can still
cocktail.
attack things that you can't see. It's just you're going to have disadvantage on attack
Yeah.
Just
rolls.
the struggle.
well, nobody wants to do that.
Let's just go, right?
Yeah, I think we should just
Let's go.
go
Let's
for
roll
it
some bad
towards the
sneak checks,
meditation.
and it'll be good.
If no one rolls a nat 1 and critically fails,
Can
I
you
can
not
get you
say
just
that?
jinxed it.
out.
Why
That's
do you
all
say
I
what
can
you
say.
say? Why do you say the words you say?
Why is everyone looking at me? That's so weird.
If we don't have anyone beefity rolls again,
Right.
it'll be okay.
Good thing we have 0 beefers here. So
Yeah. Dodger
Good.
just never return.
I never beef it.
I never
So
fuck
you
up
guys
stealth
don't need to
rolls.
worry about it.
Yeah.
No biffs, no whammies.
For
It's
the
fine.
duration of group sneak checks, I will help Morgan since they do in fact have a -1 to anything
Yeah.
they do.
That's valid.
Morgan,
He said get good.
can Morgan see Sestina just like all the time? Is she magic because she's a familiar? Like, can
No.
Morgan just
I don't think
see-
so.
no?
Well, no.
Unfamiliar
It's
is
find
literally
familiar.
just magic.
You mean find? Yeah. Find familiar. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
There'd
Yeah, I
always
see that.
be
I see that little
conjuration. I guess.
I see that
little
little
rat.
rat. What did she do to you? Okay.
Okay.
All right. So we still have Pass Without a Trace because it lasts for a while, right?
How long does it last for? Is it an hour or 10 minutes?
I thought it was like an hour, but
If it's an hour, it will still be on.
I feel like it's an
can't
hour.
remember.
That sounds right
Yeah,
to
it
me
is.
because it
An
helps us.
hour.
Maybe 2.
In fact.
I
It's
think
a day.
10 hours.
10
And it's
hours, a whole
plus
day until your
100.
next long rest. It
So
says.
forever. It's just
Till
too
you
easy.
decide you
plus
don't want to
20?
hide. Okay. All right. I guess let's stealth up and head out.
Okay. So I will, beckoned by blood rage, to get that going.
So you open up the door, entering into the silent hallway again. Everyone do a stealth check for me. You have a +10 to this because parts of that trace is still up.
I just want to
Should I
say,
just-
Largest really doesn't understand what he's gotten himself into.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. You
Could
need
have
to
just
be
stayed outside.
very-
Okay,
Ate
Sam. Well, you
cows.
didn't that
Very
one. So what I'm
quiet.
gonna do is
We can help you with
It was
this.
close.
Oh my
I
god.
am going to use my ability to add a 2d8 to this fucking roll of his. So you got an 11. Can we like
So 21.
You're up to
guidance him or
21.
anything? Is
Well, it's
there
plus 10.
anything-
That's 21.
Because of pass.
Yeah.
Oh, 21. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Guys, I nat
Uh,
20'd
well,
I'm the stealthiest person here.
You have
Hell
to
yeah.
beat oh, there you go.
Oh my god, never mind, it lagged. Take whatever one you want, man.
There's a double 0 in there, which is insane.
Please don't take that one.
You're. I'm gonna have to take the first rolls, guys.
Him? Oh, we're so
Take,
cooked.
take whatever you want, man. I clicked it a lot.
Stealthing
Some of those are
in
him, some of those
D&D
aren't
right
me.
now is hide action. Hide action is 15. You have to beat a 15 to be successfully hidden. Everyone would technically be hidden from everything I'm seeing so far. With Morgaine almost failing, but with the help of Carlisle keeping up. Even Largest, as you're sneaking down the hallway. But unfortunately, him, as he's walking with you,
Leave him
No.
behind.
Just leave him.
you can leave him, but you wouldn't give access to him in
Let's fucking
combat.
jump.
No, he's
Yeah.
coming along.
Tape his mouth shut.
I mean, this might not be a largest call if him is like the loudest motherfucker
True.
in the room.
I'll tell you right now, in the beginnings of it,
Oh fuck.
all you're hearing is, as he's walking along, he's just naturally going like... well, lets out groans even when he's trying to be quiet.
Consistina,
First time he makes that sound. Can Carlisle, gag his fucking mouth or something? He cover his mouth with something. He doesn't need to breathe.
He
He's a
needs to
zombie.
breathe.
He definitely doesn't need to
What
breathe.
did he roll?
That my boy.
He rolled a
Breathe, I
0,
could
so
make it-
it'd be a 10.
Oh no,
It'd be a
I
10.
can't help that.
So you
Is
have
this
to...
a
One away
one, or
from
is
making
it,
that
like-
pass.
It's a 2 that rolled down to -2 from his attribute, so like it's not like a 1 or anything,
Okay.
but it's
It
bad.
wasn't like a nat
Oh,
1. It wasn't
God.
that bad. Don't worry
But
about
it's-
it.
but
It just
it's
was
a
a 0
nat
with math,
0.
though.
Either we need to do something about him's mouth,
Or
he
kill
can
him.
come with us.
Or that.
Or kill him.
Him, you need to be quieter.
Oh my
He just looks at you and
goodness, largest. Also, you need to be. Stop.
goes... Like, he doesn't even realize he's doing it. He's like trying to creep.
Just keep it in.
I look in my pack for like a handkerchief or something.
Something to shove in his mouth.
And I just like put this in his mouth and shut him up.
Yeah, you can... you
But it's
can...
like a really
Yeah.
nice thing. She looks kind of sad.
Carlisle,
give that up.
like whatever Andrasa's found, like do a sleight of hand check to try to like
Double knot.
expertly tie something around this dude's fucking
Keep
mouth
it
so it doesn't
gag.
come out.
Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Oh fuck.
If we take off his bottom jaw, will he still make noise?
Depending how well you tie it, depending how well you tie it, it's going to be down to sleight of hand. And I'm going to set the
great at
DC of how much plus I'm going to give you to a stealth roll based on how high you roll.
How can he talk? There's no wind going through. There's nothing. There's no
That's
air.
a 25.
Okay.
Beautiful.
I'll give you a +3, so he has a 13 total. So he's not quite in, he's still good.
Okay. I'll flash of genius a stealth roll to add 4 to it.
Oh, beautiful.
You keep him with
Goddamn.
you, and you keep him muffled, meaning that you will be entering into the next area silently. You just got to...
I got
Occasionally,
zombie
it's just
drool
so,
on my
like-
nice handkerchief.
So much work for his
Yeah, you're not gonna
eyes
want
in
that bad.
one hit. So,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, no,
He's
he's
not-
cool, he's good, he's strong.
Zombies in D&D
What does he
aren't
do?
your kind of like munching through brains as quickly as normal zombies. They're very much about punching and whatnot. So you can see as his like rotten broken teeth are like biting into the handkerchief, and just occasionally like one falls out, and he's just trying to chew through it, but he's not managing to. But he's quiet, allowing you to stealth through the hallway. So as you enter into the,
Yes,
the
Dodger.
main area, what is your
Dodge has a question.
Yes.
I was just gonna ask if we could pee poop soon.
Yeah, I was about to do the next like few minutes.
Great.
Why did you call it that?
Why did you break? Why are you the way that you are?
To break the tension.
I just felt like we could use some levity.
Yeah.
Also, she had to include poop because like 3 of us have tummy issues today.
Who knows what's gonna happen in those toilets, dude?
So
Exactly.
let's just to focus in then, because I can let you guys go break in a second. If we you go out of the room, you stealthing. What is your next plan going forward?
Leroy. Sorry.
I think the whole
Call
time we're
back.
stealthing, Carla at least would be listening for any movement ahead of us because we just need to find these guys. And
Yeah, if we can like pick off one at a time. If one comes up to us and we can like, Carlisle can
Right?
take it out, right?
We snap necks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. Clambering up into the hallway then, working your way through towards the center pathway. It's quiet. Can I get one quick perception check from everyone?
31.
22 with hearing.
Is it sight or hearing?
Hearing. Because it's all going to be
Only a
in pitched
choice.
up. I mean, you'll be hearing.
16.
With those who rolled
15.
Carlisle, V, and yeah, I'd say Morgaine and Attack as well, and sorry, and Larger. So everyone but Desmond and Drosser.
Shout out Desmond.
You'd start to hear these creatures as you're coming close. You are wandering around the hallway, and
I'm mad about the handkerchief still.
you eventually get to the meditation room, and you're kind of seeing into this room. Those who can see, and you see gathering around the center, standing there almost like motionlessly. They're creatures who are in this perpetual state of trying to hear any sound so they could charge it. And it's almost like they wander back into this room. You can see this is the room they transformed in, and their kind of natural just instincts are to clamber back here. So they're kind of stood there in this almost statuesque pose with their eyes missing. Black holes where their eyes should have been. Their faces malformed. Longer tongue on one of them dangling out. One of them kind of is a little bit hunched over, standing there listening, trying to listen for any sound it can pick up on. Another one has these 2 tentacles that almost have grips at the end, almost like suckers and portions of the end kind of constantly just against the ground. Their bodies change, pinkish. Their flesh almost looks like it's aged and rippled. Their bodies taut. And one at the end, far into the meditation chamber itself, stood at the far end of the way up. There's a staircase that leads up, going further into the hallway. Their 2 tentacles come out their back. Seem to almost be like mouths. No teeth, but almost like they're able to make sounds. They're kind of breathing from them.
Oh.
And they're going to... These 3 creatures are just stood there, unaware as you've approached. Which means,
Murder.
as I put you guys onto the combat map,
Surprise round.
you will have a surprise round. Because you successfully stealthed your way in. You guys will, as we go into our break, feel free to put yourselves in any of the white line area as you're kind of wandering into this room. Sam, if you put yourself onto the map, I'll give you the lighting you should see. But otherwise, everyone should have their lighting involved.
I don't know where the map is.
Yeah,
Can you
just put me next to everybody else since I can't
Right
see
there.
shit?
Yo,
on the left, go all the way to the left side. Yeah, he has dark
Wait,
vision.
I'm already on the map.
Oh, me too.
Same.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I was
I
in
think
the
I'm
right
over
spot.
there.
Yeah, you'd be over here. All
You have
right.
to be behind the white
So whilst
line.
we take a break,
I
go.
can't see I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's so fucked out here.
Whilst you're whilst I just edit the map to get you guys all situated on it, go ahead and use your loo breaks and whatnot, and we'll be back in 5. Okay. So
Dodger's gonna pee your pants. Just do the pee-pee dance.
Okay, chat. Take 5, chat, because I'm just gonna get all of their vision sorted, and then we'll get started. Once everyone's back. Okay, chat. Let's give him a minute to get back, and then we'll dive into a combat. Okay. I'll let them know we're gonna start again. We're gonna unmute in 1 minute, chat, and then we'll get started then, okay? Okay. Bring the music down. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
Bring us back up straight into the combat map. And let me go for this one. So, if you would all like to start beginning by rolling initiative.
I'd love to.
What I will say for you is that the surprise round will give you advantage on your attack rolls because you're coming out of hiding, technically. For your first attack roll on this turn. But essentially what it does is it skips their initiative for the round.
That's good for us.
Yo, nat 20.
Yeah, so your first attack roll on this round, because that's technically you breaking stealth, will be at advantage. Also, by the way, for him, the zombie, he goes on your bonus action. You use your bonus action to do
he's not a... Okay, got it.
So he uses your bonus action, yeah. And if you don't order him to do anything with it, then he just stands still and dodges.
Gotcha.
How tall is this room? Can we?
How tall?
Yeah, like if we look up, do we see the ceiling?
It's probably only probably about, I don't know, I'd say 20 feet tall, 25 feet tall at the center. It's not massive per se. It doesn't seem like they needed much space, just enough to kind of breathe and whatnot. The room itself, though, is this kind of like larger room in general, just in terms of its size in comparison to the halls you've been walking through. And it has this kind of almost, not enough for it to be kind of difficult terrain necessarily, but the center formation is kind of almost like a soft fountain with water rippling down it and then kind of pouring into its midst. So it's kind of this plinth in the center that they meditate around. And then, yeah, pillars around the sides. I didn't... my thing is actually just started working, my lighting thing, but I was trying to put all the walls up so you'd actually have some blockage on the pillars. But it's only just started working, so I wouldn't really have enough time to do it now. So just assume that if you're hiding behind a pillar, that, you know, it blocks off whatever it is in a conal shape. Okay. Has everyone rolled initiative? Or I think we're still missing a few.
Sadly, yeah.
Sorry, let me recreate that. No.
That is no problem.
Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you.
Okay. Once everyone's rolled initiatives, let me know. I think are we still waiting on more game? Yeah.
You're muted.
Classic.
Oh my.
No, you have to recreate it just like I did.
Classic again.
Morgan.
Nice.
What
Solid
is
net
that?
one. Rosetto.
Well, hang on.
Zero.
We need that for bingo. Okay.
No, we already had that.
The sacrifice.
Well,
What a hero.
So like I said, in case for those who weren't here, your first attack roll will be advantage on this turn. But otherwise, basically, in essence, they skip their turn this round. So it's going to be V up first.
Oh boy.
I can tell you what each one looks like, by the way, just to give you an idea.
Okay.
The one with tentacles in general, like normal tentacles, is this one up here. That's the one with like just kind of grasping tentacles. The one with the mouth tentacles is right at the far end, if you can see.
Yeah.
Which I think you can see.
I can see him, yeah.
Yeah. You can just
Yep.
barely see him.
Those are like see-through for me.
Yeah. That's I've basically turned on the lighting effect so that it's kind of, you get the general idea of where they are. You'll get, like, Sam right now sees you guys as just very kind of ethereal. Just to give you the effect of that. It's very dark in here. Darker than probably the map portrays.
Is the
You're
door
already
behind
raging,
us shut? Yes,
still behind
I am,
you.
so I can't pounce.
That would have been open as you kind of came in.
Okay. I'm afraid to cast light with that door open.
Well, we're assuming that the monster, the Dark Weaver, is probably the opposite way. Like, we're still going towards it. It's probably not behind us.
Right.
Right.
Like if it's hunting the other group, right? It's
True.
probably
Do we know
more
how these
focused
things
that
react
way,
to light?
but we don't
I guess
know for
we
sure.
don't.
We don't.
We're about to find out.
We are about to find out.
All we know is that one of them is the one that
Has
actually
mouths.
calls the monster in, and it's presumably at the back of the room.
Okay. Okay. V, I think that's important so the rest of us that can't see can see. So V will turn to Andrasa and hold out her hand, like asking permission to touch Sistina. It's okay.
Yeah.
And she'll cast the light cantrip on Sistina.
Okay. I always have to ask you, how much light is that
Yeah, no
again?
worries.
Is it 60?
That is 20,
20
light,
and
bright,
then 20
20
light.
dim.
You got
Yeah.
it.
So 40 total.
Okay. Yep. All right.
Nice.
It should be straight off. For those who previously couldn't see, that's what you should be able to see the light now from her.
Perfect. And then
Yeah,
that
you
was
can
my
see
action.
The moment you've kind of done that, these creatures are still surprised because they didn't expect to happen the moment. I can almost sense it.
Okay. I don't think I have actually any bonus actions I can do as a barb, but ones I've already raged, so I will maintain my rage. Can I do that?
Yep.
As a bonus action? Okay. But I will step forward and make myself more of a target than the rest of my party, so.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
I'll wander up to here.
Okay. Yeah, move into the room.
I'll end my turn.
Then largest.
So largest is going to be trying out his new body. Creatively. He's gonna attempt to hide or sneak. How does that?
Well, you're technically hiding already right now.
I'm
'Cause you're
already
in this
hidden.
fr-
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
in
gonna
your surprise round.
sneak. I'm gonna sneak my way down over this way. I'm just gonna sneak, and that's gonna be my turn.
Do you want to retake the hide action? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I kind of want to just try to remain.
Well, technically,
hidden.
actually, if you're going to remain hidden, you're going to have to be behind something.
Yeah, I can do a step back and then diagonal.
Yeah, if you want to pin
pillar.
against the wall there, go ahead and give me another stealth check. This one's not going to have a +10, I don't think, because you're. What's the range of pass without a trace?
30 feet.
Are you within 30 feet? You might be.
I don't. Oh, no, just
Nearly.
out.
Can't even see the guy.
Oh wait.
Hold on,
No.
that's technically not from his space. It's from his.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
11.
Buddy.
As soon as you kind of escape the
into
thing, you're.
pillar.
Boom, boom. By the way, it's a bonus action to use your zombie. So if you do want to do anything with him,
So I was gonna ask about that as well.
yes.
So it says bonus action to use one of his actions. Is moving an action?
You can use
Okay,
his stat
so-
block. So he essentially he gets to go on your turn with you. You can use his movement, his bonus actions, anything like that, if you have anything like that, or reactions freely.
Right.
It's just a bonus action to get him to use an action. So
Okay, I will bonus action. I guess command him. To go 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's all he has for movement, right?
Yep. You can do dash. You can
Yep,
do
20
dodge.
feet.
You can do all of those ones. They're all,
Okay, then he'll bonus action dash. 15, 20. He's also sneaking.
Okay.
Or attempting to.
Is he?
It would have been his action to the dash, but he's technically not broken stealth necessarily yet. So
He's not in aggro range.
Desmond.
All right, that'll do it for me.
I don't see a single enemy in this place, so I'm just gonna hide behind the thing I can see.
I know, I'm realizing
That's it for me.
Sistina
Our
has the
turn
same
order
turn
right
order
now.
as Andrasa. I should have lit myself up. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
It's okay.
Oh well,
That's
Now
all
we're
for
all
me,
in
though.
position, right?
Okay.
true.
Are you give me another stealth
could
check,
deploy your turret.
Carla.
Okay.
No, sorry, Desmond.
You mean
Desmond.
Desmond?
I'm used to asking
Carlisle, you're
Carla.
just standing there, stealth again.
I'm used to asking Carla.
Didn't realize I was giving off a really loud vibe.
Yeah.
Always.
Yours is a 19, so you remain.
Carla Just scratch
hidden.
under your hat.
Carla, it is your turn.
Gaming you into ripping ass. Crazy.
DM's just like, you hear a rolls a d6, call out, stealth check.
Shut your pants.
Because I
It's a
know
D6.
there's someone in the far end,
Mhm.
and I'm trying to get far enough in that presumably if something is casted over there to silence them, I can then keep them in that space, because that one, whatever's back there, is the one that's going to lure the others in. Lure the monster in.
The
So I
one
think-
who yaps.
Yeah, I think Carlisle's going to. I'm going to move 60 feet with a bonus action dash.
Okay.
First of all, here. And now that I can actually see the thing right there, what's the range on that? 50. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to... Can't reach it all the way, so I'm going to use my short bow to attack it at advantage from here.
Yep.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 to hit him. Doesn't hit.
Let me do a measurement here, because this is actually important. Then, would an 18 hit?
Yeah, it would.
Then I will use Fortune of the Many to raise that to an 18.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, then it strikes.
Okay. And one more second.
You would have.
I'm doing a
because
cunning strike thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to use a cunning strike to move half my movement speed again.
Okay.
Once I do the damage here. So that'll be that was both sneak attack and cunning strike. Let me reroll the damage. That's going to be 5. Yeah, so 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Okay.
And I'm going to move another 15 feet closer.
Okay. Yeah, just rushing through.
That's your turn.
He's in the dark. Attack.
Okay, I can't see shit. Is this obviously the corner of a
Yeah, I mean, if you can,
like one of these?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I was
then
gonna
I'll.
say, could you hold your action until
That's what I
Andrasa
was gonna
moves
say,
to
too.
Stina?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Because then hopefully
Just-
I'm gonna
you can
shoot.
see
I'm
the
gonna
thing
shoot
in
her
the
as
back.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to declare what your action is the thing.
Yeah. Are we don't want these things to run
don't want
away, right?
Them to attract
Yeah.
the other. We
Especially
don't want
don't
to
want them
call.
back.
We had the details conveyed to us as a group of what these things looked like. So all of us can assume that
Right.
the one in the back is the one that will make a noise and alert.
The one with the mouth
Yeah.
tentacles.
Yes.
So Joe, so here's my question. So with the with command, it says that if I use the halt command, like to
Yes.
just tell it to stop, it cannot use an action. It can't do anything on its turn, basically. Will that include speaking?
Ooh.
Technically, no. But I'll say this.
It's a free action.
This thing looks more like it's it looks more like calling it would probably be more than just the free action I usually would give. You know, it's more of
There's a whole thing involved.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
it's more it's a bit
That's
of a-
terrifying.
That's fine.
Okay. If after Sistina moves, if I am able to see the one that we think calls it, I will command it to halt and try to take away its opportunity to do anything on its turn.
Nice.
Okay. Do you want to move
That's
at all,
really
or
good.
are you going to stay where you are?
I'll move just to up my chances that I'll see it because I have no idea what this board looks like.
What's
and
the
then-
does command have
Yeah,
a
you want to make
specific
sure you're
range?
in range of command too.
Yeah, it's
So you just want to move as far as
60
you can if possible.
60, I think. Yeah.
You'd need to move quite a ways in. You wouldn't be able to reach it probably.
Okay.
So best bet's probably silence if you have the spell slots for it.
I don't, because I did detect thoughts. So I'm out of spell slots for silence. I had thought about that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to
That's
figure out
okay.
where I can go that I can see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Although then I'm not behind anything. It doesn't matter. You guys are running right in there. Who gives a shit?
We're gonna run in, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, they can probably see in the dark, so right? Like,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Right.
their whole deal is we live in darkness.
Yeah,
we're
this definitely
shit."
feels like more of a get in there and do it as fast as possible kind of fight than like let's take it slow and careful now.
Okay. Then the second that I can see one of them, I will command it to kneel. I'll
Okay,
put
so
it
the
prone.
closest one you see, you're going to command it to halt or kneel.
Yeah, to kneel.
Okay. Okay. All right. Anything else in
So
your
that our
turn?
martial boys can get in there. No.
Okay. Just specifically, when you say kneel, is that one of the ones you can do, or is that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a command. It's hold on.
Yeah, you can command them to kneel, and they.
It makes it go prone, and that.
It makes them go prone.
They go prone.
Okay, yeah, the grovel
So
one.
when it's their turn, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
okay, yeah, yeah.
grovel. I'm sorry. I thought
No,
it
it's
was
okay.
kneel.
So I was just making I was just making
Oh,
sure.
man.
Of the terminology, yeah. Okay, yeah, works for me. Okay, that's the prone one. All right, Indressa.
Okay, I would like to, if I can, do this in a sort of funky order. So, bonus action, I would like to switch so that I can see through Sestina's eyes.
Okay.
Then I would like to hold my action
Okay.
to cast Magic Missile on the one in the back when I can see it. And then I'm going to have Sestina move, and then hopefully I can see it, and then, right?
Yeah.
She goes after me.
Can you cast?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to hold my action to.
Yeah. So that will be using up your reaction
Okay.
as well. Just remember.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. Works for me. Sistina, does she have 60 feet
Why'd
or
you say
120
it
feet?
like that? She's 60. Why'd you say it like that?
No, I didn't say it like anything.
What the fuck? You did. You're like, don't forget, that's going to take your reaction. Now I feel like
say
I'm
like
going to need my
anything.
reaction.
Just
What you
Fuck
can
me.
say.
Okay. So you hold on to that, and then so now it goes on to Sistina's turn, unless you're moving on in Dresser at all.
Well, sorry. Hold up. V could see the thing in the back, right? That's how we know
Yeah.
it's back there. And I know
Yeah.
that V has 120 feet of dark vision, so then I know I'm 120 feet away because I was standing right next to V. So I know
Okay.
that I'm 120 feet, right? Theoretically. What if I'm wrong? I'll move forward 5 feet. I'm nervous.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
That's a good plan.
I gingerly step forward, and
Okay.
I'm like, wow, I hope this fucking math is right. God damn. All right, so Sistina goes. Sorry, I have the wrong thing out. Sistina goes here,
Okay.
and now I can see it
Oh.
because he's.
And
I'll
now
prove it.
also
He's
helps your
here.
light. So.
So.
Nice.
Yep. Do your one now. Your triggered action, and then we'll do.
Fuck, do you mean do one?
Well, because now I've also got to do Dodge's one. Okay.
All right.
So you do your
yeah,
bolts.
so I'm just gonna cast it at first level, but I get the extra damage because it's my altered spell.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, and then the extra one I always forget is roll 1d4. Nope, d4. 4. I forgot to add the 1. So 10,
16, right?
17.
17? Oh, because you had the plus one.
17, because I forgot to type +1.
What, did you cast the second level?
No, I did it 3, but I get the extra damage.
You get
I
an
one
extra D4, but
oh,
not
no,
the
sorry, I
plus
don't
one.
get the plus
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
sorry.
So it'd be
That's
16.
why I did it like that. Yeah,
Okay,
16.
So plus 16 damage. Yeah, as the bolts gonna burst into the darkness, and you hear the plummeting of just magic on flesh. Okay.
Okay.
And then
it.
also, Dodger, your turn goes off. Command is a wisdom set. No, is it? Yeah, wisdom save, yeah. Okay.
DC 16. I'm also activating the mantle.
Got it.
So I look a little creepy, a little creepus.
I'm a little scary.
I'm a little spoopy now.
It failed.
And yeah,
Yeah, you can see
fantastic.
your magic goes into its mind. And upon its next turn, it will grovel towards you as it stares its head straight towards you. Okay.
Fantastic.
Then Morgaine, it's your turn.
Morgaine can see Bee's greatsword, so she will follow Bee.
That's fair.
Nice.
Yeah, to here. Would I hear this thing? Is it like groaning and shambling? And
Yeah, it definitely is reactionary right now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll well, what am I? I can only get 5 more feet. I'll go here, and
Okay.
then I will
Stretch.
Yeah, now
Me too. I'll stretch as well.
A free action to stretch.
I'll hex it. I'll hex
Is everyone
strength.
doing
Okay.
calisthenics? What?
And I'll ready my action to attack if it gets within range.
Okay.
Nice.
Sounds good. Then on the top of the round, another thing comes into play.
Oh.
Does someone want to
Oh,
roll me
no.
a 1d4? One's going to be left, then
I'm doing it.
In fact, hold on, wait.
Damn, hell yeah.
Wait.
Too late.
Okay, yeah. You said too late. I'm going to do it there. Then,
Hit.
in this area near you, Carlisle,
Good time.
Ooh, sorry, champ.
you hear
Fuck you, bitch.
a bit of magic. A bit of magic.
Wow.
Everyone focus on this because you're going to like this.
Okay, yes.
Are we?
And a bagling. Oh.
Huh?
Why is that? No, hold on. The image is not working.
Whoa, I'm pogging.
I'm pugging.
Let me find my bagling
Argus
image.
gets none of this treasure.
I'm
Huggy wuggy.
Bagling, which I'll show you this is the actual art of them for the first time.
Oh my god, I love them.
Yeah.
Oh my
Dude.
god.
A bagling, which is only a very tiny creature, appears for the first time.
Ugh.
Yay.
And I can tell you, as it appears in its magic, it starts pilfering through its loot. This thing is only here for a limited time. So
Yeah,
Uh,
remember? We have to like
you have to kill them quickly.
ASAP.
Uh,
And the
Oh boy.
screamer at this as well.
Yep.
Guys, I'm
Welcome
alone on this side.
I
of
can't
the
help,
room.
I can't help. I'll make quick work of that little bag. I got
So the first one up is the orator, the one on the far right.
Maybe it'll hit it for us.
And
Yeah, does it? What does it recognize? Does it
Is it
recognize the
scared
bag
of this
as a
tiny
threat?
bag?
It is
Is
a
it
co- it's-
concerned about the bag?
It
What
doesn't
is
seem
that?
Well,
concerned.
shout to the bag like it's our friend.
Hey, buddy.
You,
Get them! Quick!
you see
Kill him.
you see it raise up and goes.
Nope.
Lifts up
Maybe he has to wind up.
one of its tentacles, and you hear this horrifying rippling, and it kind of gets higher pitch, until it just screeches and ripples through the room, calling for the Darkweaver.
Fuck me.
But
Well, it had more than 16 HP.
And then it's going to move
And whatever
forward
Carlisle did.
and make one unarmed strike against you, Carlisle.
Okay,
25 to hit.
that'll hit.
7. Oh wait, doesn't need to go. No, it doesn't need to move forward. 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then could you make a strength or dexterity saving throw to see if you get pushed back?
That is a 14.
You get knocked back 5 feet as it comes forward, and you see it pushes you back. And you skid across the ground, and then that's its turn. I can tell you now.
How many
You
turns
have
for the
6 rounds.
Okay.
to kill the bag. Okay.
No, that's till the Darkweaver
Oh,
Before
gets
the
here.
Dark-
Darkweaver comes.
So, right.
Oh yeah, that.
We don't know
thing,
how
not
long for
worried
the
about
bag.
That.
Yeah,
More
the
concerned with
bag-
the bag.
The bag would take another different check if you want to work that one out, but
Okay.
then the Shadow Monk's turn. It's gonna, it's this creature over here. The first thing it's gonna do is it's gonna replace 2 of its tentacle attacks to do Cool Darkness. It emanates a
Oh no.
15 foot with a light around it. Let me just see if I can. Let's see this. Sorry, opposite. It's darkness around it. It lets out this magical darkness. You will not be able to see this creature. V, it is invisible to you as darkness comes around you. Whilst you're in this darkness, you have disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. And
Jesus.
it can target you with unarmed strikes without having to be next to you. So now it's going to make 2 of its unarmed strikes, 1 against
Oh my
Morgaine
God.
and 1 against V.
Okay.
A 19 against Morgaine and 18 against V.
Yeah, that hits.
13
So
points.
we also can't see
Sorry.
inside of it, right?
19 meets.
19 meets. Yeah, so you take 13
Yes.
points of bludgeoning damage. And then V, you take 16 points, reduced down to 8 because you're raging. Now, the only person that actually can see in this right now is Morgaine. Because you have blind sight. So you can see in the dark.
Can't see already.
But yeah, it's gonna stay there. V.
I think I should get the fuck out of this circle.
Mm-hmm.
But which way is it?
I think she would remember where she was facing at least. Hopefully.
Yeah. You'd be able to. You know where you are.
Yeah.
Come on up here,
V
come
would
back.
V would ask Morgaine, like, can you handle this?
Oh yes, I'm in my element.
V will smile at that and she's gonna dart forward 10, 15, 20, 25, 40, right next to Carlisle as far as I could go. I'm gonna javelin this bag.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, sure. To give you an idea, Gmart, baglings are like treasure goblins as a concept. This is the
I
first one they've come
gleaned
across
as
one.
much.
Yep.
Yeah.
You killed this thing, it's going to give you loot.
Can I reckless? No. I think it was
always
just for
forget.
melee.
It's
I
for
think we've
melee,
had this
yeah,
exact
for- yeah.
conversation before. My bad. Okay.
Unless they changed that, I don't think they did. But let me just double check for you. Just in case.
Thank you.
When you make your first attack roll on your turn, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you attack rolls using strength until the start of your next turn advantage. No, they changed
I
it.
think it's just Marshall.
No, it's they changed it to everything. Yeah, you can do it with range.
Yeah.
Anything that uses strength.
Okay. So my javelin use strength? It does, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Recklessly throw a javelin at this little bag. 22
22 hits.
for 16 damage.
16 points of damage.
I have another javelin. Second
Do it.
attack. 19
Let's go, baby.
That hits.
for let's reroll that. Okay, nice. With my whatever the hell savage attacker. 13
13
damage.
points of damage. Okay.
Sick.
Good stuff.
How's it looking?
Fine.
Like a bag.
It's looking good still.
Motherfucker!
You make a couple of cuts into it, and it's like kind of eyes like shift over towards you, and it quickly is just like unraveling, trying to get stuff.
As she like threw the javelin and leaves her hand like that, she's gonna look down at it, and her finger will quiver, and she'll go bleed, and she's gonna do blood frenzy.
Can you bleed creatures that don't have blood yet?
Oh, good
Yet.
question.
You can later.
I think I can't. Let
I
me
know the
pull
last
her.
time we had this discussion, it was a creature that didn't bleed, and you made it like leak oil or something.
I think
it's
I
only-
think what it was is you did the damage. But
It's
you didn't
Stitch's
have the
start.
dog.
Yeah, I think I could still do the damage. Let me
You
pull
can
up
still
our
do the
dog.
damage. However,
Okay.
at level 6, you also unlocked additionally creatures that do not have blood can now be affected by blood frenzy, and are dealt force damage
Hey,
instead.
there you go.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go. So,
All right,
For the money.
yeah, I know it came in at
13
some point. I just
points
didn't remember
of
when.
Force.
Shit,
13
dude.
points of
Nice.
force damage
Good
is you
roll.
just
I get.
you're manifesting the concept of bleeding in general, and you can just see like as you pull back on it, a few just loose strands in its kind of like where it's been sewed up kind of start coming loose. You just see little bits of thread just start falling out of it. It's almost comically in the middle of this dark fight. Okay.
Amazing. I get 13 temp HP from that, and it will now be hit with force damage.
Yep.
Bleeding force damage. Is that right? Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay.
And turn.
Largest.
How big is the bag?
Oh, it's tiny.
Really easy.
Tiny, you
Dare
said.
tiny
Like
pouch.
shaggling.
I don't know. Let me just
If
consult my
you
character
eat that
sheet.
bag, I will rip you open.
Don't eat the bagling.
I think it's +1 personally. You should try.
Yeah, well,
should
it's
make
just
it smaller on
it's
the
a matter of reaching it. I don't think I could reach it before
Might be
it's
the last
dead.
thing your character ever does, but
It'd be pretty cool, right?
well, it won't digest
Joe-
fast enough in your
No,
stomach.
it's
for us to
okay. I
get
can
it out.
spit it
Um,
up after. I
Wait,
just,
I have
you
it.
know,
I have a DM question.
Mhm.
If Gmart tries to eat the bag and we immediately murder him, will it mess up the cameras when he has to leave the call?
Gmart has an
No, see,
ability
I
where he
got
can,
that all figured out. I'm just gonna like duck under my desk
Gmart-
and then just like crawl away.
Gmart can belch up anything he eats.
Yeah, I can just puke it up. You know, I can just eat tiny. You know, so this
You can
is
just
like,
be like, spit
match
it
made in
out
heaven.
and point at the floor.
Drop it.
It's just like it's not food. It's known not food. It's a bag. It's
moving.
a bag of inanimate.
Known. It's
Like
fair.
it's an animated
moving.
bag.
Does
with,
it
like,
look like
weapons on the
a
string.
chicken leg or?
Geez,
Jerry ate
food.
a spike ball, dude. They don't think.
Like what is there like black mold in this
Well-
place and you're like getting fucking hallucinations or something? What's
I
going
have
on?
an int of 5.
Largest.
Come on.
What do you want to do?
We
It's
can
like a-
tell.
Okay.
up to you, man.
Okay. Can I stand on this space right here?
Yeah, I don't
Or
mind. Yeah,
rather,
you're
I
up-
guess I could
you're up
do.
against
I could
the
just
wall
do
there, yeah.
this.
Yeah.
5, 10, 20, 25. I just realized I can't even see the bag. You know, I'm just gonna do what
you
needs
c-
to be
You
done.
can see
You
it
could-
barely with the light.
Yeah, yeah,
barely.
yeah.
It's right there. You see the outline
Yeah. If I
because of Sistina's.
Would you know what it is though?
Would Largest
I can't
even
say
for a
anything.
second look at that thing and go like, I'm gonna skip these two things, these horrifying things from me and get the bag? Like,
Well, I mean, right now he's kind of just thinking about what would fit in his mouth.
You would
And-
get more of a meal out of this dude by you though. Just saying.
True.
Is
Yeah,
it
being
is it a
confident.
zombie? Are these like
Calamari.
undead? Are these like
Yeah,
they're
they
not-
like
They're
tentacles.
like shambling horrors.
yeah.
Are they
yeah.
weird
They're-
looking?
They're more
They're
like
weird.
the flood in Halo, and they're kind of but
Yeah,
like
no,
stretched kind
They
of.
just have extras.
Or like,
they have
uh,
tentacles.
Bonus
as
liquors
they
in Resident Evil.
extras. It's like if you got chicken with extra wings.
25, 30.
Oh man.
Dash action.
Oh man.
15, 20, 25, 30. I still can't see the bag.
You should be
but,
able to.
like,
Good.
You can barely make it out here. It's like you're running in the darkness right now,
A
and you can
small
just see this
circle.
this tiny little image of just like a square shaped creature ahead of you.
if you say
It's-
so.
The only good thing to come out of any of this is that he's closest to the door the monster's gonna come into, and it's gonna grab him and pull
Yeah.
him into the
True.
fucking darkness and put him the fuck
Yeah,
down.
yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
It's gonna be
like, This could
comical.
be good.
He's gonna be
Okay,
yanked off
and
screen.
then a
Be like,
bonus
largest
action.
no.
No, how could this happen?
No.
Then I'm gonna bonus action command him to make his way over this way and then dash, and he's just making his way. He's not good at what he does.
Okay.
Yeah, that is my turn.
Okay. Desmond.
Huh. It's real hard to see.
Just because you
I'm
can't see
sorta
a creature though,
stumbling my
you can
way.
still shoot them with disadvantage. Invisible
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
means
make
that.
a shot.
Mhm.
I'm guessing this is. I feel the wall next to me.
Yeah.
Because I can't see it. I'm just guessing by how the room is
Yeah.
going. Okay, that should be 30 feet. I will have to take a disadvantage shot because he's also just out of range.
Who are you going for?
The bag.
Okay.
I see that. I see a
Hell
glitter,
yeah.
a coin hit the floor. I hear it. And I will do this. 13.
Uh,
just a
13
bag,
on
baby.
the
Bag,
bag
come
line.
on.
It's just a bag.
Misses it, I'm afraid.
Man.
Just kind of lifts over it.
Spec's got armor on.
He's just a small target.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? Why not? I'll hunter's mark it. It'll help me
Okay.
keep
Nice.
track of it too.
That's true. Okay, you hunt and mark it.
That's my. Oh wait, I could take a second shot. Yeah, that's right.
You can
That's a
take
thing
second
I
shot.
could do. 14?
14 is its AC. You strike the bag.
Okay.
Go ahead and do damage.
13 damage.
13 points of damage. Because it is now bloodied.
Okay, it's halfway.
It immediately drops onto the ground. We'll roll afterwards. You see, as a portion of it splits open, a potion falls down to the ground, a scroll slips out, and then like a smaller, kind of almost whetstone-sized item thunk, onto the ground. It goes.
Ooh. Is it a whetstone of dark vision? We could use something like that.
Yeah.
That's the bloody,
goggles
the
in
bloody
We need
loot.
contact lenses.
All right.
That's
Okay.
all I can do.
Dry eyes.
Carlisle.
Yeah, take these drops.
I don't think Carlisle would aim for the bag before killing these.
Yeah.
That's so
these
valid.
things.
I don't think we would
You're not the
advise
loot
it.
goblin in
The
this.
amount
Yeah.
of people in the party that
Listen.
just changed targets to this bag instead
You
of
know,
the monsters.
when I designed it, I was like,
it's kind of crazy to him.
I'll
Actually,
tell you right now.
Like a kind of what's going on
Because
with
you
the
guys,
tactics
you guys
of
can
this
count how much
team.
damage you've done. It has 90 health, and I was like, oh, have I given it too much health? Because it's, I mean, they're going to be really split between that go for. Immediately, everyone goes, fuck this,
With
go for the
it's
bag.
like a dog and a squirrel. Like
So
it just like
funny.
caught his eye. I don't know.
Same with Bree. That wasn't very V of me. I'm not gonna lie.
This is just the twinkling in the eyes. It's okay. I'm off to the flame.
Yeah.
All right, Carlisle.
It's true. She loves
Yeah,
sparklies.
I'm gonna steady aim attack the thing that Carlisle actually perceives to be the threat here.
Okay, we get it. You're a hero. Okay.
I just think
Really good at RP, Tomato.
You know what's fucked up when, like,
Any then that's
Talking
fine.
as a free action, you could tell me you think it's
Listen, I think there would have been a chance Carlisle might have said something until fucking Largest, this shrunken little goblin fucking giant, stumbled over, waddling like a baby to the fucking bag to munch on it. Okay, we're
It
cooked.
has
It's
us
over.
bewitched, okay? It's bewitched us. with
Nat
its
20.
sparkles.
I agree.
Nat 20. Yep.
Okay.
You don't even need us.
Yeah, I'm gonna do full damage into this. So
go,
it's gonna
baby.
be 27,
God
29,
damn.
34 damage. Right in the thing's
Let's
face.
go.
That thing is
God
looking
damn.
very hurt as the arrow hits against it.
Would you say very hurt is like a lot worse than bloodied, or like?
Yes. Very hurt's my.
Just checking.
It's not dead yet, but it's almost dead moment.
Yeah.
On its last legs.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like
that's me.
Okay. Attack.
Okay, this is the thing Sistina's on right now. This is like a platform, right?
It's like a fountain
Yeah,
that they
it's
were
it's
meditating
it's not
around,
too high
right?
up. It's only about literally about 5 foot off the ground at the top end. It's a fountain. It's like a very soft fountain that they've been meditating around.
Okay. I'm going
Soothing
to 5,
sounds.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will command this guy
Okay.
with my bonus action. And I'll say, come, and try to get it to come to me and get opportunity attacks. Hopefully
Okay.
kill it.
Ooh,
Nice.
that's good.
Smart.
Okay.
Hip.
16.
All right. Sorry, 1 second.
That's okay.
Where is this thing? There it is. Okay, 16. He succeeds. Forces against it.
No,
Okay.
Forces
motherfucker.
against it.
Tack will squint until the dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
That is a wisdom save. It fails. So it takes the 15
Yes.
points of necrotic
15.
damage. On this one.
Nice.
Yeah.
On the green one.
Yeah, you see it go
Nice.
and falls to the ground.
Yes!
It's like mouth
Chef's kiss.
and whimper and die.
Fantastic.
Fuck
Very
yeah.
nice.
That's my turn.
Okay. This one, because it failed the previous command, immediately drops down to its knees and begins groveling. You see it kind of pulls down to the floor and kind of bows right below you, Tak, in your majesty.
Damn.
That is all it can
That's right.
do, I think. Let me double check. Is it going to do anything else? I think it just gets
Pippa.
progression and ends its turn. No, yeah, it just literally ends
It
its turn.
kisses the
And
ring.
drops her.
Tak holds out their hand and it kisses the ring.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Screamer dude is down.
Mm-hmm.
And Andrasa's looking through Sestina's eyes, and I think she sees the scroll dropped. And sort of not as a reaction in terms of actual mechanics, but just sort of like without kind of conscious decision making, unleashes a second level only because we got same spell slots for the big guy. She's not that far gone, but she's gonna unleash a second level magic missile into the bagling.
Okay. Go for it.
So head empty. So it's 1, 2, Pippa. Now is not the time, girlfriend. 3, 4,
And plus
what
1d4.
is this dog
8,
doing?
13,
Oof, and a 1.
15,
Low.
16. So 16 points of damage
You're
more
making
on
the
that.
rolls shitty.
8, 13, yep, 16 points of damage. As it kind of bursts against, you see portions of it starting to break apart. The seams burning. It is, you're doing good damage to the bagling. Anything else?
And would she? Well, no, she would have heard Tak say like Neil or whatever, right, to the other dude, so she knows she can kind of cotton on what's going on there, right? I think, yeah, she'll kind of move up heresies, and that's it.
Okay. On the bagling's turn then. He is immediately, because it's available on his turn, he's going to start his portal escape. What I can tell you though
Sake.
is that this will take. Hold on, actually, no, hold on. No, this is not his second turn. This is his first turn. He rolled low on initiative. He can't sell it yet. So he's going to go 5, 10,
Okay, good.
15, 20,
He's gonna hide in a corner.
25.
Motherfucker.
Is he fast enough to just have
30.
Largest running around like a bozo for the like rest of the fight?
35,
Damn, I gotta
40,
just
45,
chase him this
50,
car.
55.
God.
He dashes up here. He dashes all the way away from you guys
think I'm over
to try
Yeah, but now he's
and
cornered.
hide.
True.
Morgan.
Which way did he
AoE
go?
that bitch down. Let's go.
He's up here.
Up there.
Yeah.
I
Can
can,
you
Bullshit.
tell everybody? You want that?
Yeah, V would
The
relay
ol-
that.
The only thing I'll say is I was possibly gonna go up these stairs this way to see if I could block the door.
Yeah, I was thinking. That's why I kind of hesitated moving. Like,
Barricade.
potentially, really should go back and shut the door.
Yeah.
Shut the door.
Joe, I
Over
actually
there,
have a
that's the
question.
loot.
When we went in this door, did this have any kind of lock mechanism, or are these just like stone doors?
they're kind of like stone doors with kind of more of a turning kind of almost like a valve-like motion where you're kind of pulling like a larger like stone thing to kind of shut, like lock it in place. But yeah, they're lockable, the larger ones.
Okay.
It's not like a
Good
pick,
to know.
like a lockpick kind of thing, or padlock even. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, Morgan.
I'm not suffering any of the negative effects of this aura, am I?
You do suffer the general negative effects of it in terms of
Disadvantage on chant, wisdom checks. And shit.
Wisdom, charisma saving throws. Yeah, it's just the magic seeping into you, but you can see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She would like push through the magic towards her intended target, and then I'm gonna attack.
Okay.
And it's hexed, so
it is hexed.
First hit is an 18.
18 hits.
And that's gonna be for 14.
14 points of damage. Very nice.
Yeah, let's do 13 radiant, 1 necrotic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I can change hex to psychic, can't I? Yes.
You can.
Do 14 psychic.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you just slice
and
through.
then Second swing. I'm waiting for it because I clicked it. 15.
Doesn't hit. It slaps out of the way.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Well,
And it's sapped.
It is sapped, so its next attack does have disadvantage. The Orator is dead, so it does go next. It's going to make its first attack at disadvantage. It's going to go for a tentacle attack first of all, which is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
And then it goes in for another tentacle attack, which is only an 11 to hit. Okay.
Misses.
Then it is... Yeah, it's going to go for 2 of its unarmed strikes against you then. A 10 and a nat 1.
Misses.
You're just like deflecting as it's just swinging and these tentacles are trying to like grab hold of you. But you're pulling away from it. Yeah, it misses all of its attacks against you. V.
I was born in the darkness.
If I moved, hypothetically, I'm going to show you where I'm talking about. If I moved here, can I attack it?
Yeah.
It's...
Yeah, it's
Okay.
the only reason it's in the corner of that one is because that's me pulling the token.
You could pick up your javelins along the way.
Yeah, I would definitely do that.
Yeah.
Hunt him down.
Let's just take care of this shit. I get advantage because it's bleeding, so... 24.
Oh, also, yeah, sorry. How much your rage is +2 still, right? Or is it-
2.
Yep. So
Yeah.
Should have bled, yeah. Okay. 24 hits.
For 17 damage.
17 points of damage is exactly how much health you needed left.
Hey.
You just come over and you just see this bag like preparing to build up its portal moment, and you just bring your blade straight down, and the life just goes, and like its little legs go and just like drift off, and then
Oh.
an empty innate bag of
buddy.
holding
Sorry.
drops down to the ground.
GG, everybody.
And regurgitates 3 bits of gear.
But
go ahead.
A giant monster's still coming.
I'll let you guys do this now, just for the sake of it.
Yeah.
I'll give you, because you got one of the hits on Bree. You've got the kill and blow. Give me a D10 roll.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
8.
Okay, you would see as a little bag comes out with like all these like almost like extremely bright circular marble shape things inside of it. The little bag of that comes out. Who wants to do the next D10?
Oh.
Who else hit it? I think they should.
Good point. Who attacked the bag?
Well, hang on to it, because that's just
I
rewarding the
did.
people that
I
chased
hit the
it,
bag.
You know?
That's
well, I don't
they
want to
should
fucking
Desmond
because
hit
they
it?
went for it. I didn't get a chance
It
to
should
hit
be the
it.
people that
Desmond hit it. Desmond do one.
I mean,
right?
it doesn't mean you get to keep this bit of loot as that person, but it
We don't
just-
get it. We
yeah.
just
Just
roll it.
No, we'll
just
still
who-
look at
well,
the
actually,
loot,
no.
right,
It should
and
be the
figure
ones who
out who
attacked
gets
it. It should be the ones who attacked it, because then you could do that thing where you blame them if it rolls bad. You know, that's.
I'm with you now.
Desmond, give me a D10.
That's all you had to say.
Cool.
Yeah.
2.
Man, fuck you, Shane.
A long sword flings out of it with a
Oh yeah.
decent
Wait,
hand.
no, hell yeah.
Wait, maybe we can. Maybe it's good.
Okay.
Maybe we could sell it.
Who's the third?
Did anyone else hit it? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah,
I
yeah,
did.
yeah. Andrasta, please.
What do you want to roll?
A D10.
D10.
7.
A crossbow flicks out of it as well.
Cool.
Just what I wanted.
Is this our second bag of holding now that we get to like have?
This bag of holding is dead. The actual bag of holding
Oh,
dies when it
it's
becomes.
So it won't actually
This
function.
is it's
Okay.
regurgitating everything from the inside. It just becomes
Okay.
an innate bag.
It also
Okay,
dropped what? A scroll and some other shit that we
There's a
had-
scroll, a potion,
yeah.
and a kind of a stone down here.
the
but we'll
stone.
determine what they are
Thanks.
afterwards because otherwise it will say
Yeah.
combat. But that's just
Okay.
its bloodied kind of consumable loots come at
Yeah.
bloodied, permanent loot comes at full death. Okay, V, you still have one attack. I think you've used up most of your movement, if not all of it.
Yes. That's the range on my javelin. I don't
Just
think
go
I
to
can.
the darkness and hope you don't hit more. I'm kidding.
Yeah, right.
It might have a long
Can I
range.
technically?
Does it say like
Second number will be its long
whatever,
range.
whatever?
That gets thrown at disadvantage, but you're going to have, which
It
is
doesn't actually
120
say
feet.
it on my sheet, but
120 feet.
oh, okay.
So yeah.
Oh
So
shit!
can I
really?
attack the one in shadow at disadvantage?
That one I'm going to say is blocked because I just don't have the lighting on the pillar,
Okay.
but there's a
Oh,
pillar in
yeah,
your way.
valid.
But the other one is,
This
yeah.
dude, do.
yeah. I mean, it's a
Yeah?
disadvantage shot.
Will let me do it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to give him +2 AC because it's probably half cover
That's
from this
fine.
distance.
Okay, well, fuck it.
YOLO.
14.
Javelin lands a bit short, kind of embedded
Understandable.
into the water, and you can just hear the water rippling against it.
All right.
Okay.
End turn.
All right. Largest.
Well, the snack I was chasing is gone. And
Sorry.
everything else is really far away. So
Sits down.
I guess I'm just gonna
dead body,
buy
dude. Being right small there.
sucks, man.
I kind of like when they're alive. 15, 20, 25. Yeah, no, I still got it. Okay, so I'll take the dash action, I suppose.
Largest is cracked, guys. He's doing a ton of work today. Look at him.
Yeah,
Dude, he's
I'm
like a
not feeling
hamster
this.
on a wheel, dude. He's fucking
I am
running.
not used to being this size, man. And then I'll bonus action move the zombie up to here, and he'll actually be able to do something, huh?
And he has advantage on his attack because he's the thing's prone.
Oh, he does? Good for him. Let's see. I'll hit him with a slam. 27.
27 hits.
6.
6 points of bludgeoning damage. It's still good to have that. As he just beats down it.
And then I think that's it.
Okay. All right. Desmond.
Let's see. So I can't see the guy in the thing, right?
You wouldn't be able to see either because technically the darkness is blocking your vision in between.
Oh, so yeah, I would have to go around.
Yeah.
So I'd sort of skirt 10, 20, 30. Now I can see him. He's prone. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna have disadvantage. This guy's been beat up though, right? I guess I wouldn't know that either. I haven't seen any of this fight. I'll just take a shot. I'm not gonna move my hunter's mark to someone who's probably dead soon. Disadvantage.
It is a free action for the others to
11.
tell you as well how much damage.
Yeah.
11
It's
does
fine.
not hit, I'm afraid. You're shooting around. You're trying not to hit your friends.
Figured. What about a 22?
That hits.
Get slammed.
Okay.
Judge the range of the first shot.
No
hit with the
hunter's
second
mark.
one.
10 damage still.
10 points of damage.
And then I'll have my turret crawl off of my back.
Okay.
So he can finally take his shot since I'm not using my bonus action for Hunter's Mark. Ooh, I did land, so we would get advantage on this. Yum. $19.
19 on him. Hits. Yep, hits.
Hits, right? Okay. 6 more damage.
6 more points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's it though.
Okay. Carlo.
Seems like we have these two under control. So Carlisle's gonna bonus action dash to this door. I want him to try to close it and lock it from our side in whatever
Okay.
way he can into it.
Yeah, you can spend your action doing it. Yep. Okay. You pull like the kind of leather around and lock it in place.
That's me.
Okay. Attack.
Attack AFK.
Oh, it's attack AFK? Okay. Does
Maybe give her a
anyone?
sec. She said she could hear, so she might.
Okay, yeah. If she can hear, then she can just let us know in a second. In the meanwhile, I would say, OG, think about your next move. There's one creature that goes technically before you. I think the command only lasts on that one turn it was on as well, so.
I forgot that.
Yeah. He's still technically prone into his turn, but, okay. In the meanwhile, actually, whilst we wait for it, we can roll on the other bits of loot. Go ahead.
Nice.
Okay.
On the middle ones, to 3 of the players that didn't get to roll previously, we'll have Sam, Tomato, and we'll do Gmart to see what the other bit was there. If you want to give me a... who wants to give me the first D4 to determine the potion?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Was it D4?
Yep. Okay. It's a potion with almost this kind of like... it's like one of those old toys where like you pull it up and the bubble goes up and down it. There's a bubble that's kind of bouncing back and forth in this bluish liquid. Sam, give me a D4.
Four.
Okay, there's a kind of a pot of smelling salts on the ground, with a kind of almost a flexed arm engraved into it. And then finally, Tamara, give me a D4 for the scroll.
2.
There seems to be a kind of a scroll that's going to fold up, with necromancy kind of sigils all across it. So it's going to be a 3rd level spell.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't know if Dodger will be back yet, but for the sake of
Yeah.
time, does anyone want to guess what Dodger might do in this round?
They probably told the dead.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
That's
I'm
fair.
thinking Toll
It's a
the
good
Dead.
cantrip.
On the one next to it?
They're
It
just
is.
fucking great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go for that. Okay, I'll do a little wisdom save on it. It does succeed, so unfortunately, it doesn't take damage. That would have been Dodger's action. She still does have command up as a bonus action, I can tell you that, guys. So she'd probably use that to do one of the commands. She can do approach,
Yeah, can
drop.
you do the same
Yeah, do
command?
grovel.
Does that
Yeah.
use like
Yeah.
a resource
Same
with
one.
them? Yeah, I
Yeah.
assume they just might as well keep it up.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll do another wisdom saving throw to see if it maintains the grovel effect. It fails. It maintains grovel. It stays on the ground, just bound down to her at
Nice.
the same time. Okay, on its turn, that's what it does. It can't get up. It has to remain there. You've locked it down and Drusser.
I really would like to try to lock that door that I'm near.
It's an action to do so.
Yeah. So that dude's on the ground. The other one's in the magic darkness, but I can see it, right? Because can Sestina see it because of blind sight? Like, does that cut through that darkness or no? Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna lock the door.
No, it does. It does. You'll know where
Okay.
it is because you can because of blind sight. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how Morgan see.
Okay. I'm still gonna. I still would rather shut the door.
Okay. Yep. You come over here. You lock the
So,
door.
Walk over. Lock door.
Okay.
And then I think I probably have like another 5 feet. I'm gonna back up a little bit from the door.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Morgan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Locked in battle with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
A 12
12 does not hit, I'm afraid.
and a 16.
16 also misses. A little bit higher than that.
16.
Yeah, they got Monka AC. You can see it kind of dodges beside you in this kind of intense battle with it. This one on its turn is going to bonus action and yeah, it's going to teleport 60 feet away from you.
Oh my.
It has to go into the darkness. It's going to go up here. But it's going to go up here.
Come to mama.
And then it's going to rush up this way.
Yeah. No.
And it's going to spend its action and
Oh, God.
it grabs and opens the door.
Oh my
Dude!
It's smart.
It knows.
What the fuck?
And I can tell you 4 more turns. V.
Yeah.
Okay. Come to mama. It's 40 feet of movement. I'm gonna recklessly attack so it evens out into a
Yep.
normal attack. Okay.
Mhm.
26
26 hits.
for 19 damage.
19 points of damage.
Second attack. Ooh, 11.
11 misses it in the darkness.
Takes 5 points of damage from graze.
It does indeed. Managed to clip it.
Nice. And that is all she wrote.
Okay.
How hurt does this thing look?
I can tell you it's
I can't
not-
see. I
it's not
can't see.
bloodied
You can't
and you
tell,
can't see
yeah.
it.
Yeah. Can I smell the blood? Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay. Largest.
Okay. Finally next to a combatant. Time to contribute.
Time to pop off, dude.
Here we go.
Here we
Wow,
go.
I'm ready.
Time to pop off.
Lock it in.
Medium-sized, largest is a
Yep.
go.
You have advantage.
Question,
Hungry.
DM. I see I have salt rock related attacks. Am I just lugging around the salt
Yep.
rock like?
The Salt Rock
on my
previously
back?
used to be a kind of a little stone for you. It's now a boulder, so this can now be used as a weapon
it's
for you
like
just to crush.
involved.
Yep.
Okay.
So you're now
Okay,
like slamming a boulder on top of their heads.
Right. I'm gonna bash the fuck out of him with this rock. 16.
You have advantage. The 18 actually hits.
18.
Yep, the hits. Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
6.
6 points of bludgeoning. Okay.
And then
That's
I'm
the
gonna do.
lowest it
I'm
could've
gonna do.
been.
You did roll the
and then
lowest.
I'm gonna do a big punch.
Okay.
22
That
or
hits.
19. I don't. Do I still have advantage? Okay.
Yep, you do. Yes, it's prone.
8.
8 points of bludgeoning. As you lift it and you punch it down on the ground, bringing your fist down into it pretty hard. Okay. Yeah.
Damn.
Right, and then I will bonus action, command him to also do his attack.
Go for it.
17.
Read 25. So he still has advantage.
25.
Yep, hits.
Oh, alright, he's prone.
Yeah, he's
still.
prone. Yeah, he's kneeling down. As you're just basically beating on him
9.
as he's begging in front of 9 points of damage. Yeah, I can tell you he's bloodied now as you're just kind of punching into it.
Okay, I end turn.
Okay, Desmond.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Cool. I really should have hunter's marked this guy since he's still alive by the time my turn rolled around.
I can tell you he'd only been dealt 6 damage previous time. Yeah.
Oops.
Working on it.
I will move hunter's mark over. I'll
Okay, on to
forego
him.
my turret's shot. Yeah, just to make sure something
Go for it.
happens. This will be a normal shot now because he's still prone, right?
He's still prone.
Okay. Well, it misses. So now I'm back to disadvantage again. Real bummer. And then I make the second one. Okay, cool.
Yep, that hits. 21 hits.
For 15 damage.
15 force damage, very nice. Oh, 15 damage, yep, yep. It's looking hurt, but it's down on the ground. Takes a pelt straight in the chest.
Sadly, not much else I can do right now, so I'll just stand in the middle of this cool podium.
Okay. Color.
Nice.
Carlisle, seeing that this asshole is going to keep on undoing his hard work every time, he is going to steady aim, stab at this thing with his spear to get rid of the disadvantage. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Or, wow, that's big rolls. 31 damage.
Yep, that hit. Okay, yeah, nice. 31. Okay.
That's me.
It's definitely bloodied. It's more than bloodied now. Okay.
You got like 3 more turns, right? Before this thing
Yes.
is here.
Attack. Oh, so AFK. Does anyone want to
Repeat exact actions.
Yeah,
from
same
last-
thing. Toll the dead and
Same thing. Yeah.
First one, Toll the Dead. It nat 20s. It succeeds against that. The next one, it fails. It remains groveled. The one that actually probably matters the most, it still remains kneeling down, begging tack the entire time. So it skips its entire turn again. Adrassa.
Okay, I'm gonna move 30 feet up here.
Okay.
This is turn 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to look up the wording on something. Sorry.
Okay.
I just had a different idea.
You're on deck, Morgan.
Shit. I don't think it's gonna matter. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna just corporeal shunt the prone dude. So
Okay.
it'll be at disadvantage, but
And make your attack roll.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Stand by, please. No.
Flat 10s don't hit.
That is 10.
You shoot towards it. You don't want to hit your allies. It glimmers on the ground nearby.
I got a bit nervous. That's it. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna have Sestina. Actually, sorry. I'm gonna have Sestina move forward a little bit. So she'll go.
Okay.
She'll go there. She'll just move 5 feet that way. Okay. Sorry. That's
Then
it.
Morgan.
That's me.
Morgan will approach the group and get into the mix, the schmix, and I'll attempt to strike this guy.
Okay, go for
Is he
it.
alive? This guy's alive, right?
Yeah. He's hurt, but he's
Yeah.
kneeling down, so you have advantage.
12?
You have advantage because he's prone.
He's prone.
He's
Oh,
kneeling.
16.
16 doesn't hit, I'm afraid, though.
Fuck off.
One of those days.
And then she will move Hex. And then that one is a 25.
25 does hit, though.
For 12 psychic.
12 psychic damage. He's still up.
I'm gonna Hex
Fuck.
strength too.
Okay.
Oh, and that's it.
The other monk is...
What's he gonna do, man? Come on.
What could he possibly?
He's surrounded.
He's gonna aim all of his
Don't.
strikes right at the stone lock of the door and try and smash
God damn it.
Oh my
He's
god.
desperate, man.
What the fuck?
He hits the first one. 11 points of bludgeoning.
Oh no. Oh my god.
He misses the second one, whiffs his hit, doesn't hit it straight on. He's going to go for a tentacle attack against it. He hits the second one. For 14 points of bludgeoning. 25 health, which is how much I gave the thing in the first place. So, one hit, and then hits the lock, and you see it smash down enough that it's kind of like wedged out of place, and it won't be able to be moved upright unless you find a way to fix
Fuck.
it. And then he's going to use his second tentacle attack against V.
Okay.
Only a 9 to hit, though. Comes towards you to try and hit you, duck out the way. It's your turn.
All right. I'm just gonna focus him, I think. Nat 20.
And that 20 hits, of course. I can also take 3 turns, by the way.
That's a lot of damage. 26.
26 points of
Damage.
damage. You just see it come towards you and just slice up, cutting through it. And it drops down.
Okay.
Dead.
Okay.
If we both like try on our turns to like align it properly, you might be strong
Yeah.
enough to push it back into place.
That's what I was thinking too.
You gotta be spending turns
since
to do
I-
it. Mm-hmm.
Since I did a nat 20 and I would have normally had 2 more attacks then, can I channel that energy into trying to fix the lock with my strength?
I'll give you one athletics check, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
You can convert those two into that.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. 28.
Good one.
Where it's broken in, you just kind of snap it right back into place, and you pull the stone backwards. This is a heavy, weighty lock on the door. It's like almost a
Holy.
stone slab. You pull it straight back in, kind of crunch it back together. It's not fixed,
Perfect.
but it's
Yeah.
back into a space where at least it will hold it for a little bit. If not, you
Okay.
know, can be repaired now. But yeah.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Largest.
How's the creature looking groveling on the ground?
Really fucked up. Like, it is bleeding all across itself, and it's kind of just still begging Tack in front of it.
All right. I'm gonna smash its head in with the salt rock.
Okay. You still getting used to the weight of the rock, you know, the 11 doesn't hit, you... you'd be able to lift it back up.
Okay, and I'm gonna smash it again.
20 hits.
20. 9.
Do you want to describe how you kill this creature with your short rock?
Nice.
I just basically slam the rock down on its head full force and then just kind of like stand up and like
Licks the rock.
Yeah, there's a moment where you just go...
Ew.
And it kind of raises hands
I hoist
groveling.
it back up and it's like dripping in blood.
Yeah, you just got a portion of it like hanging off because you just crushed against the ground. It's completely flattened down there. And you'll just hear him just go, "Dinner," and then kind of leans down and just starts munching. Oh no, he wouldn't
He's
go.
still
He'd go,
Yeah.
Yeah.
fall down to the ground. And he starts trying to munch it, but he's got the thing in his mouth and he just doesn't realize why he's not getting
it's got the
through.
gag.
Amazing.
But that does end combat. However, we'll stay in initiative because this
Yeah.
is you basically deciding what you want to do for these next 3 turns, including this turn. So if there's anything else you want to do, let me know. We'll go fast through these, essentially.
I mean, I can say what I was planning, I guess, right? In case it's a bad idea. I'm assuming it's coming through that door and not the one behind us because we were just going down like a single hallway and I feel like we would have seen it, right? So I was gonna just be within range, and the instant I saw it, try to banish it. It works. That's cool. It doesn't work.
That makes sense to me.
So then we still do stuff.
Okay.
I spend 3 turns eating this body.
Okay, yeah. Desmond.
Can we move the light further, closer to the door,
Yeah.
maybe?
Also, good call. Here we
Wait.
Yeah,
We're still initiative. Don't move it yet.
Yeah.
This is we're gonna go through the initiative order. So Desmond,
Yeah.
if you're saying you wanna move the light, okay.
That's all I'm gonna say, and then wait
Okay.
for next.
Then Carlo.
Measurement on this.
I think Carlisle, knowing how the lock was before, would at least try to, like, with a little bit of sleight of hand, try to
Finesse.
improve it a little bit more so. To
Okay.
how it
Unga
was.
bunga.
What are you using to try and fix it up? You got any tools, anything like that?
Carlisle.
There's no more
He
darkness
has-
there, right? Like
Yeah,
that's
there's
gone.
darkness. He has
Oh
his
yeah, the darkness would have faded.
he has his thieves tools. This is a pretty large lock that I think it would probably be better suited to fasten it with like rope or something to try to like hold
you
it
still have the
in
rope.
place better. Yeah, he does have a lot of rope.
Okay. Yeah.
That he
Give me a sleight of hand check.
No, I'd let him keep mine.
So did I.
You carry it,
Is it
yeah.
24?
Okay, you use the rope to
We're
tie,
fucked if we fall. No,
going
wait,
over
we're
the
not.
broken portions. Anything else?
No, I think at that point Carlisle will back up a little bit.
Tech.
I guess I'll hide behind a pillar. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
I think I'll go here.
Roll a stealth check for me.
11.
You failed this time, but that's okay. You have more turns to do it. Indrasa.
Okay.
Okay, so Indrasa will move up. So we'll go kinda here-ish, I think. Let me just double check that. We'll go up a little bit more. We'll stand in the fountain of wet feet. Okay, so she'll move here, and then we'll send Sestina forward, I guess. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She can go here.
Okay.
So she'll stop here and then ask if everyone can see the door. I could also, I mean, we have more turns, but she could also dash and go farther if necessary. So if you can't see it, let me know and I'll move her forward. Otherwise, we'll stay there for right now.
Morgan.
Morgan would say she cannot see the door.
Fair.
But I can see everyone else. So I guess I'll move 30 and then do I just dash through? Is it open?
The door is currently
we just
locked.
fixed the lock.
Oh, we just fixed the lock.
Yeah, we're trying to hold
so
by
we're
us some more
We're
time.
keeping it shut.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's gonna bust through there. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, Morgan would
I feel like
approach.
I'm getting D&D deja vu where we've had this exact conversation with Sam. Where we close the door and he's like, how do we get through the door?
Okay, you staying there, dashing there, okay.
Yeah, as a free action, she would say, like, can I assist at all?
I think it's as good as it's going to get, unfortunately.
Unless you're a locksmith for specifically stone locks the size of my head.
Actually.
You aren't.
My
are
head
you?
of talent.
I'm afraid not, no.
Then
She'll just park her butt on the steps and rest.
So I'm gonna give you guys, I'll go down, I'll give you guys 2 turns each because this is how long it's gonna
Okay.
take until she was gonna arrive. V, what do you want to do during your 2 turns? You can also just stay where you are if you like. I'm just making sure everyone's in the space they want to be.
Yeah, I think I actually will back around the corner with my rage still active. I'm gonna try to stealth. Maybe I could get a surprise. I don't know how that works actually. It's not gonna be surprised if it knows we're all here,
won't be
even if it doesn't see
surprised,
me, right?
But if it doesn't see you, you'll have advantage on your first attack. You'll basically get the invisible condition if it can't see you. However, you
Okay.
have to be in a hiding spot. So it's kind of one of those ones where you don't really break it until you make it a sound louder and a whisper. But if you are in, you have to be actually hiding somewhere it doesn't see.
Right. I don't know if it's even worth it.
Around
I
the
should probably
pillar.
just try to actually tank it for you guys. I got so much health, so I'll stand
Just
here.
plant your sword right like in the ground.
next
Just
to
like,
Morgan.
let's go,
Yeah,
bitch.
pretty much.
Okay.
I mean, the only thing I could think of is that if one of
Yeah,
you
help.
was on the edge,
Hmm.
and then it came in to fight the other person could sweep up behind it and keep it from getting away.
True.
Oh, that's true.
It may try to run away if we press it too much.
Yeah, I'm wondering how big it is too. Do we need to give it a wider berth? Like,
How big did it sound? It sound. Could Carlisle tell?
I mean, yeah. If, I have 40 movement, so I'm happy to like go around the corner and try to do that if I can.
Because you could
Right.
close the gap in one shot.
Yes. Would this little cubby count potentially? As long as I get a stealth roll off.
Yep.
Okay. 18.
It's successfully hidden.
Awesome.
Okay. You spend your 2 turns hidden. What are you spending your whole time just eating?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just munch away.
Yeah.
Yep. Very
he's
hungry.
licking his fingies. You know, he's having a grand time.
Licking the salt rock for seasoning, eating the flesh.
He's rotating between eating
Yay.
some, licking the rock, eating some, licking the rock.
As you
Desmond.
do.
I'm gonna start walking down here.
Okay.
30 feet. I want to hold my action to cast web and say,
Ooh.
hey, can you clear the door real quick?
Nice.
Because I don't want anyone to be there.
Like
I'll
clear
wait
the
until
path,
Nobody's
right?
nobody's in
Yeah,
front
yeah.
of the door.
We just shut it. No, I didn't even open
Web
it.
will
Just
work
got
against
done.
us.
We don't know you.
Yeah, I mean, assuming Morgan would move back, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan would
So
move
that's all
back
for
and
me.
just center herself.
Not
in a
yet.
False light.
It's okay. Just for the sake of you doing this, yeah, you can do that.
It's just the 2 turns, right?
Where are you? So where are you shooting the web? Are you shooting across the door or just on the ground there?
On the ground, from this corner to this corner. That's 20 feet.
Okay. I'll put a little web asset down. Okay. Anything else?
It's just a 4x4 square. That's it for me.
Okay, Carla.
Carlisle's going to dip into the other
Dude, yes!
little cubby.
Twins!
This is gonna be so awesome.
Gonna stealth. That's a 30.
Okay. Yep.
All right, Sean.
And I'm gonna ready my action to if something get to there.
Oh wait, can I do that too? Can I ready my action? What he said.
Yeah. You can ready action.
Okay.
You know, jump out and stab it.
Yeah.
That's me.
Ready your action you won't be able to use your movement speed.
Sorry, yeah. Shoot it.
That's
Oh,
the only
yeah,
issue
I'll
with
throw a
ready.
javelin.
Okay.
I picked him back up.
We love
That's
the
true.
javelins, man. We
all
gotta
right.
get you like magic javelins.
Yeah.
Tack would repeat their stealth check.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Hit him with 2 more if you can. Does anyone have access to attack sheet? I'm just quickly minimize trying to find a web
don't
in.
think so.
Just D20 plus 3. I'll just roll it.
Yeah. I'll put this web down because I can't find one there.
They
How big
roll
is web?
17.
17's enough.
4x4, I think you said.
Yeah, 20 by
20 by 21, eh?
So right here. Okay. Let me put it down to the back. Okay. Yeah, the web goes down. Okay. Attack is invisible and dresser.
I'm going to distort self
Okay.
into Celestial Andrasa.
Okay.
And then I'm going to hold a banishment. Did I see it?
Morgan.
Morgane's gonna like kind of meditate, set herself on the patron. I'm gonna cast False Life.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna chill in an arrogant yet provocative manner.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
epic.
Provocative.
Yeah. Like,
Can I
lean on my-
also-
You look
lean
so
on my sword.
provocative right now.
Can I also have
Oh,
maintained my
arrogant.
rage
Yeah.
through those?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you.
In which case, you have this moment where you all get into position, and then go ahead and give me a perception check if you're within 20 feet of the door.
Not it.
Fuck. Does this count?
26.
The corner.
Really is only gonna
Can
be
you perceive
Carla
through
if
the
he's that
corner?
close.
Yeah, go the corner.
Checks out.
Carla, you can hear as this skittering and then against the door. And there's a sound of something against it. There's only a very slimmer of like a gap. And then silence. As something
Anyone
waits
home?
on the other side. You don't hear it leave.
Oh.
You don't hear it trying to break in. It realizes the door is locked.
Smart.
And it waits on the other side.
Ew.
Like that.
Don't do that.
I don't like that.
I'll give you your general. You can go out of order here, but it is not trying to move the door.
What the?
Mage hand open door.
I have my
Cause
actions
What?
held. If I
yeah, me
lose it, I lose
too.
the slot.
Fucking. I mean, I could go open the door. I'm fine with that. But if we want to do that,
I could also just cough.
I only have one for like if I lose this slot, that's it. That's my only chance. You know what I
No,
mean?
yeah, don't do
Like,
that.
yeah.
Don't do that. For
Might
sure.
just be smart enough to know that it's a trap. It's not that it like lost.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Smart.
I think it just.
Well, yeah, I
is
think it's
smart,
like
which is
screw you
scary.
guys.
And I mean, we could take advantage of that if we want like a short rest. We could probably now realistically while watching the door take
Ooh.
that
makes sense.
if we need one. Like I haven't used.
I'm
any
okay
before.
right now. How's everyone else doing?
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
We didn't really get pressed that fight, to be honest. So.
No.
No. What are we thinking? We could tie rope to the door and pull it open.
I love how much use I get out of the rope.
We're getting
Rope?
back. Rope use.
This is the rope campaign. I know,
When in
right?
doubt, rope.
Rope forged.
Morgan could just
Yeah.
like cough. It might just be waiting for it to hear a noise.
I feel like it's smarter than that. It knows it's locked. It wants us to let it in.
I mean, if
'Cause
you
it-
want to cough,
you go for
You
it.
can
there's
try
also
coughing.
no downside to.
You
Yeah.
know what's
There's no downside. Just make
Like,
noise.
we are ready,
interesting
right?
to come up with
I'm
though?
eating, but yeah, I'm ready.
Maybe it can't. Sounds stupid, but those guys were
Is it like a
safe when they
vampire?
just shut the door they were hiding in.
Mhm.
Can
So
it
I
not
wonder if
let
it's-
itself in
Oh,
places?
Yeah, I wonder if it can't let itself in places.
Is it a vampire?
Wait,
Does it need to be
What if
invited
it's
in?
actually just like a pure shadow being and it can't actually like physically harm stuff? It can mentally maybe harm stuff?
It seems real to
Might
me.
just not have hands, guys. And it makes it really
Yeah, it might
hard
just
to
not have
open
opposable
doorknobs.
thumbs.
I guess it just
Should
has
we just-
spider
What if it's like
thingies.
a?
Should we do
Sixth
like a
Sense?
performance check? We could be like, this seems like a great place to rest. Let's take a
Deceive it.
nap.
Yeah. That'll work.
Ew. I don't like that it's just like it's like listening through the
Yeah,
door.
it's eavesdropping.
Fucking hell.
Because the thing is, right, if you try to like, I don't know, like I would assume it knows that like, hey man, this door wasn't locked last time. Some chucklehead is in there and shut it and is waiting for me.
It realistically also probably knows that all of its dudes are dead because they're
Yes,
servants.
I think so.
So it
I
probably
think
knows
it's-
that something went down.
Yeah.
Can't get it.
I don't think it was just a sound thing from the way
We're
that Joe
making an
described
awful
it.
lot of assumptions.
Well, it's probably some weird like
What if it's
hive-
just some dumb creature
Fine.
who's like door stuck?
Dude, if it's dumb creature,
No way.
let's get our
If
dumb
I
creature
have
to go open that door.
question.
You
Go
know what I
on,
mean?
then.
Come on,
Busy,
then.
I'm
big
busy.
boy.
Question.
Too many bodies.
Is this stone door, is there any gap at all? Is it completely sealed, like stone to stone?
No,
Is
there'll
there
definitely be a
any
slight
sort of
seam, especially with
gappy-
the
How,
with the
how big
very very slight.
would you say?
Is
Is
I
it
would
like
say
smaller than an inch?
yeah, about an inch, about an inch.
Smaller than about an inch?
Yeah.
Okay. So if it's about an inch,
It's about to get really dark.
can I don't want to lose this spell slot.
Dude,
so I don't
Morgan's
even
just
know if I
gonna,
can do
like,
this.
Really loudly say, "I know you're there, monster."
Okay, but I do
Okay.
have an idea. I could, if
Too late.
I can still do this while the action's hidden or the action's held. Sestina can squeeze an inch
underneath
gap.
the door.
If she could see it through the door, I can try to pop the banish while it's in the hall.
Oh.
And if it works, we'll know. And if it doesn't, then
True.
we're not in any worse shape than we are right now. And I'm still at the slot.
Not a bad idea.
Makes sense.
I have a bad like.
Can I do that? With like,
I mean, yeah, that's probably the
can she
least
move?
risky.
Like,
Maybe.
yeah, I just don't know, like, will I still be able to hold my spell if I have her move?
You would have to be
Right.
That's what
closer
I'm asking.
because banishment is a 30-foot range. So you're probably going to be losing your spell because it didn't come through the door. But
I wouldn't risk
Wait a
losing a
minute.
spell.
I thought it was. Wait, did I
banishment is
measure wrong?
30 feet, I believe.
No, it's 60, but I also thought it was 90, and so I only moved 75. Well, I would have. Can I wrap on that? Because I would have known how much it was.
Yeah. Also, new banishment is
All right.
30, I believe.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
shit. Is it? Well, then I would have used 3 of my turns to get up there. Sorry, I am looking at old versions of stuff. Okay, well, let's first of all get near the door, right? So I would be 30 feet, for fuck's sake. Christine, move your ass. Okay, so that's 30 feet from the door, which is then where I would have been. Can I move with a held action?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, so then it won't work anyway.
Yeah.
But at least I'm the right distance. It's like, yeah, I have plenty of space.
I think I should just open the door. I have the most HP. I can take a fucking hit.
I mean,
And I will
let me
say
just yell
also,
at it.
because
just yell
I
at it,
imagined
please.
it when it
This
got
is-
here,
Try.
your reactions would have been based around the next turn that's coming in. So any of your
Yeah,
held
yeah.
actions would go off now. So you would have lost the spell slot because you were expecting it to come in. This is why it's an intelligent creature.
So
It
lost
knew
it anyway.
not to
All right.
dive in at that moment, so you would have lost it. Yeah.
It's not gonna respond to your voice, Morgan. It's too smart.
It might.
But nowhere.
I mean, try it. We have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Like, just try it.
I know you're there, beast.
Yeah.
It's like outside the door. Yeah, this reeks. Okay.
No response.
No response.
Power move, long rest. Let's fucking get it, guys. Come on.
Whoa. Insane.
8 hours?
I'm down. Let's do
see
it.
Who wants to wait longer, bro?
Let's do it.
That's so funny. I'm saying ropes, tug it open.
I can also, well. I mean, I can still. Do I have to see it? No, it just says within range. I could slow it in the hallway. Just on
I
principle.
can just open the door,
Fuck
you
you, buddy.
guys. It's fine.
guess so, but I could
No, I know. We
Right,
could
we
also
just
open the
gotta
door.
make a- we
But
just
that was like,
Call. Yeah.
yeah. I'm good with whatever. Bait it out with a rest. We can, I don't know how many more,
I
you
think
know,
Veer
twisty
Morgaine
monks it
open the
has.
Door and
Yeah.
we go from there.
All good.
All
They
right.
open the door.
Yeah, let me kind of move up
The web's there.
back to the
We
door.
can treat
Yeah,
it like
open
this
the
your
web.
turn.
Can I, as a barbarian, kind of I'm just trying to think because it feels like now it's reverse trapping us, but I guess I should just
Yeah.
open it, right?
Just open
Playing a
it.
game of
We just
chicken.
gotta get started, right?
Yeah. I guess if I can, with one hand, throw open the door.
Step onto the difficult web.
Yeah.
You
Can you make a
will have
dexterity
to make a
saving
check
throw?
to make sure you're not
Yeah.
restrained. Yeah.
You can make advantage
I
because you can
get
see it.
advantage. Yeah, and because I have rage up. I get.
It's dex save.
I thought.
Right, it rages because you're advanced in strength saving throws. But because you're a
Oh,
barbarian,
what
you
am I
get advanced in
thinking of?
dexterity saving throws.
Oh, that's what it is.
But
Okay.
20's enough.
20
though, yeah.
unnatural.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off, fling the door open.
Fling the door open.
Yeah.
And stare into an empty corridor.
Oh no.
I'm a vomit, dude.
Close the door. Let's long rest.
Can I? I can see 120 feet. Can I see anything?
Nope.
I look up.
Wait,
Ceiling.
Perception check.
Anything?
Gamers
Hear
never look
anything?
Roll a perception check. Sight
Okay,
or
to
vision,
look
or hearing.
up.
Your choice.
I'll do hearing.
Okay.
If I get advantage for that. Fucking 11.
We still in turn order.
I'll say we drop initiative now if you want. It's on pause.
I don't like that.
No, that feels
When
bad.
when the guy showed us where the dorms were,
Oh.
So everything was just a straight shot.
Yeah.
Like
With
what did he show us of like branching?
it was one of the final
Kind of
branching
like here,
ones.
there. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, did this bitch just go to the other door? And like now we have to like when we were
into
talking
its
about
trap or
where
something.
corridors were and stuff, like would I know like, oh, you can go around the left and whatever and get. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you have to go through this room to get to the other side?
You have to go
I
through. This
guess?
is on the straight shot. This is the straight line, and this is just like a thick.
So it's
bit
not
in the
like
middle.
there's something going like around this of like,
No,
oh,
no,
then
no,
you
no.
can bypass the meditation
the way
chamber
it's
to get
described
to the other
was a
half.
single line with branching ones at 4 different
I'm just
points
making
that
sure.
only go straight lines in horizontally.
Got it.
You're in the straight hallway shooting all the way down towards the door.
Yeah. Okay.
I think we just need to go. It's
The
not playing on
spider's
our
out there,
terms.
but he's out there.
I know, but it's not gonna play on our terms. We can like try to rest or whatever if you guys want to, but
I think that's what it's waiting for. Guaranteed.
probably.
I will also
Probably should
say,
just find the other survivors.
in dungeons, short rests can be done. Long rests come with major consequences.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine right now without anything, but
Guess.
I mean, I'm good. I'm not tapped or anything.
Let's push on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You will play for just a tiny bit longer. You would continue journeying down, walking down the corridor. You come across the first branching crossroads, the second one in the entirety of this place. It shows you that to the left is a series of kitchens, and to the right is private prayer rooms. Do you carry on going straight?
Do we hear anything? I guess.
You can roll a perception
Excuse
check.
me.
yeah,
Oh, we'll
See
21?
anything?
there, take Carlisle's.
I'm not gonna roll better than that.
Nothing.
25.
It's quiet in these halls.
I'll roll anyway. Yeah. 8.
Ugh,
9.
Yeah, with those who rolled
Feels
25,
bad.
21, nothing, no sounds coming from either side.
visually nothing. Even with our light cantrip on Sistina, nothing. It's not getting triggered by the light,
Nope.
Or if it is, it's just being smart.
masking it. Yeah.
Whether it's
How long?
behind us or it's going to be in the direction of the dorms. So I think we just keep pushing to where we know
Yeah.
it's looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably, right?
You carry on
Yeah.
walking down, and you enter into a further down. You get to a point where a door is kind of ajar ahead of you. One of the stone doors is slightly ajar as well, just ahead of you as well. This whole kind of pavement starts to get darker. It's even darker in here than it was before, if that feels possible. As it's deeper into the mountain itself, there's no natural light whatsoever even seeping in. The paved ground below you looks almost like a darkish blue, a palish kind of almost purple. And you'd be stepping into a room where beside you on the walls is blackened webbing.
Cool. It's Lair.
Carlisle and Desmond, you see the webbing as shimmering shadow.
Oh.
And the big stone door is just ajar ahead of you.
It's stealth check, move forward.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna stealth.
Yep.
26.
You want to slip right ahead of everyone else, or is everyone going to stuff with you?
I want to slip at least to the side. I don't want to be attached to the main group.
Mm.
Looks like we're getting close to where this thing could be.
I'd be stealthing regardless, even if.
Oh,
we're not
Carlisle's
all,
hiding?
because-
Okay, yeah, I'm hiding too.
Oh, Lord.
5.
It's a 15.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We
you still
still have
technically
that.
have your thing.
It's still
Okay,
been
cool.
within the
Is
hour.
it concentration?
Right? We didn't rest or anything. I don't.
Cast
No.
Without a Trace?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
That's God.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it would have dropped to
is.
me.
Would have dropped it.
Hunter's
Yeah,
Mark.
no, I got a 5.
You're making a noise. You'd step through to the kind of section before the. It's widen up now. The hallway here is like got thinner. It's 15 feet wide, just maybe 16, 17 feet wide. But you've entered into an area where the webbing's on the side now. This is like a 40-foot wide area before the stone door here. Seems to be another larger section coming up, similar to the meditation room. How do you want to enter?
The webbing's just on the walls. Is it getting like denser as we head down the hall? Is it?
You're at the end of the hall now. You're technically in a kind of a wider portion. It's almost like a room before the major room. It's only about 15 feet long before
Do
the
I
stone
see anything
doors.
looking at it, Joe?
The webbing?
Or is it literally just
No.
from a creature?
No, it's technically from a creature.
Okay.
They're only seeing it different because of their denial of the Eldritch.
Hmm.
But the stone door is ajar ahead of you. But a greater room lies beyond.
Hmm.
I mean, if eventually someone's got to go in, Carlisle's got a 26 stealth check. Guess I'll slip in first.
I could walk in. I could just walk in.
You want to walk in?
You guys need bait? I got you.
Oh God.
I said my thing first. I'd like to go first.
I would like you to wait
You can
because
go
I would like
first.
to safely get in.
Man, you can like sneak in or
Roll
whatever.
a dexterity saving throw for me, Carla.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, to not get webbed.
That is a 20.
You step very carefully over webbing on the floor in front of the doors as you slip in. Are you slipping into the doors?
I'd like to slip in through, yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
queued two inputs.
You step very carefully past the webbing on the ground, not alerting it. Are you following Largest, or are you letting him go ahead?
Oh God.
There is not a single chance Carlisle would let Largest follow him. Just to
How
be
would
clear,
you-
there is not a single fucking chance.
Sistina trips largest.
He might attempt to follow him.
We
I
clothesline
mean,
largest.
if the marching order is Carlisle V would stop anyone from progressing.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you: as Carlisle slips ahead, Largest and V, what are you doing?
V would literally hold out her fucking giant
Yeah, he's
greatsword
attempting to.
and
He's
be like,
attempting to like walk into the room.
Okay. If you're gonna attempt to stop him,
Grapple.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead for a this is gonna be a grapple check.
fine by
I
me.
believe in you.
Let's
Why are
go.
you stopping me? Aren't we going in there?
Go ahead and make an attack roll, V. And if you hit, then he has to make a saving throw.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
So the DC for your saving throw is going to be 8 plus V. So 8 plus 5 plus. Is your proficiency bonus 3 now?
3.
It is.
So 16. DC 16 of a strength check, please.
8.
Yeah. You grab hold of him and you
Sorry,
hold him in place.
Largest.
Carlo, you've entered into a room. You see. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 31.
Easy.
You now see where portions of the wall. You can see these kind of almost like pillars by the side of the room that you're in. This room is now probably like 80 feet wide. Goes ahead to a kind of a greater like spin-off area, which you can see this scraping against the far stone door at the end of the room, like 80 feet away from you. On the sides are these kind of like almost like balconies with no fencing on the side of this room. This room has several pillars, 8 pillars going through the room. It's also got a lower section. You can almost see they've had this like dark pit, which they've obviously used for some form of meditation or traversing.
My meditation pit.
And there is webbing all across like the corners of the room, some on the floor, some on the pillars. Far in the top right corner from you, almost trying to wrap round into the stone doors, something is, You can see a hole, a great big kind of hole, almost like a nest. It's like built into like natural stone where they've dug away from the actual stone itself, and started gnawing through it. Give me a investigation check to determine what this could be.
17.
It looks like something has tried to dig around the stone door. Like it couldn't get through the main door, so now it's just trying to path its own way.
Oh.
You don't see the creature, but down in the pit, you do see one of the webs is wrapped around a woman. She's kind of pulled up against the wall, and you can see from this perspective she looks conscious. Her hair's cut down tight. She's kind of wearing these monkish robes around her, these dark, look almost black robes, and she's wrapped against the web. She doesn't see you.
Well, it's not Kellig, so let's leave her.
Not what we're here for. Let's go.
Right?
That's basically
Sorry,
the room you
dear.
see.
We're looking for
In fact,
a redheaded
I'll tell you what,
dwarf.
because this room is a potential combat room, I will put you on the map so you can kind of see.
Potential.
You're fucked.
Show us.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
you
This
would be
place was
just
rough.
here. And let me put webbing down there as well, because this is
Oh,
technically what webbing
boy.
is as well.
So, Carla, I'd be like here-ish?
Yep.
Okay. That's the
You
hole.
see her there. That's the
That's
hole.
the person. And on a 31
boy.
perception check, I did not see this creature.
The creature is not currently in here.
There's not. You see, the reason I
can
wanted to go in
walk.
first was because I would have the highest perception to spot if it was laying in wait around a corner for us. Now,
Yes.
knowing that it's not, I think Carlisle would signal to V
Gesture. Yeah.
to like move the group forward, and he would start moving, like, to the end.
Okay. This is the room that I said everyone was technically in, so if you want to put your characters in there for
Okay.
now, you can. I'm going to give you freedom of movement for this section.
Okay.
Watch the web.
Yeah.
It will be a dexterity saving throw
Um,
to go over the web.
Okay. Okay. V
You
would
should find another way.
tell everyone about the web after watching Carlisle carefully navigate over it.
All right, I'll be real careful.
Actually,
Can we
Joe,
send
I-
Largest in first? He'll get tangled, and the
I
rest
have
of
a
us can just walk over him.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to toss like a blanket or something over the web so people wouldn't get stuck on?
You
I'm
can.
worried that might alert it. I don't want to
that's
do
what
it.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to.
But I was also thinking, because I have my thread,
Can
my
you
like
make a
what I used to
line?
make a chrysalis. I was wondering it, but that will still probably tug on it, fortunately. But I was like, can I sticky it to my own string and like try to move it without actually triggering the strings being like plucked as a like movement on it?
Hmm.
Since I'm a bug
Right,
knowledge.
it makes sense.
I probably don't want to risk it though. I don't know.
I will let you roll a
Let's-
check to see if it will work. You can go ahead and
Webs
roll a
are
survival
lot of
check.
thread.
Yeah, I don't think I want to risk that. I don't know. That's a lot of.
I can give you the 2d8 boost on, or at least a 1d8 boost on survival check.
So my survival is +4. My wisdom is 13 with a 1 + 1 bonus on it.
If you're still in the last couple minute raging, I think you can still do survival with rage.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay. Should we try it?
Why not?
Roll
right?
strength
What do
for
we have
it.
to lose?
Yeah, if it
Because
gets really
I feel like
bad.
at least one of us will probably trigger this, right? With our
No, I
dexterity.
don't
Dex
think
save?
all of us get through.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
Sam.
Okay.
Wow.
17 with a, what did you say?
You see, I do the d8 if it's a failure.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So
And this
we
is
need
the
to confirm
17
if that's
to. You're
bad.
gonna. I'll tell you this for the 17 for now. If you hit
Which
this,
check is
Yeah.
this?
if you hit the thread, this is the knowledge part of it.
Okay, yes.
You will be alerting something. You know that about these kind of creatures, these dangerous
Yes.
spiders in this world. You'll
Okay.
definitely be alerting the creature to your presence.
Okay.
If you want to weave,
Yeah.
it's going to be a sleight of hand check to place it over, so you can use like basically a step.
Okay, well I can do
there are
2d8 for that one.
Okay. So my primal knowledge doesn't give me anything on sleight of hand, I don't think.
I don't think
No.
Can like Carlisle
I
get
have a
closer to the web
plus
to
one
help
on sleight of
be with
hand.
this? Can I help?
you could.
Like being on the other side of
Or can I help with like mage hand or something?
Yeah, you can give her advantage.
My second question with that knowledge question would be, if my saliva has the ability to make this string that I have, it also has the ability to dissolve it. Could my saliva dissolve this?
Everywhere.
I would just like
God.
let saliva fall out of my mouth onto it.
With your 17
At least enough to make
survival,
a path.
I can tell you wouldn't
Yeah.
know enough about this web.
Okay, that's valid. Okay, I mean we can try the sleight of hand thing.
Yeah, if you're getting advantage from Sestina, then I can give you 2d8 on top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it even
Okay.
is needed.
Destina or mage hand, whichever is better.
Okay. So should I roll it with advantage?
Yes, please.
Go, baby.
Not 20.
Oh.
You very
I was
deftly
born to do this.
create this kind of blanket over it.
Our
Doesn't
little
push on it,
bug.
and it's like thick enough that you'd be able to step on it, and it wouldn't trigger the actual web itself, and it doesn't stick to it. So you can basically make a little stepping stone here. As long as people step on
Okay.
that portion of it, they are safe.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. She would very, very, very strictly voice that to
Beautiful.
everyone. Stares at largest.
Can we
Got
like
it.
gag largest for this part?
I've
Can we, like,
used
get
my
him one
handkerchief
too?
already. I don't have a...
No more.
Okay, so
That
she
probably
would go
has one.
across first, demonstrating like exactly where you need to step.
Okay.
And move.
Carlisle
By the
would
way.
point down to the person in the pit as well while people are coming, not saying.
She would also offer like a hand for balance, because it's probably like a small area.
Thank you.
We're going to assume
Don't
Tax
do that
with you at the
laugh.
moment, but we'll let her
Yeah.
put her own token on once.
I got it. I got it.
Bro has the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever.
I got it. The
Belly flops
I mean,
right into
yeah,
it.
that's up to you, man.
no checks or anything. All right, I got
You
it.
just cannonball dive.
No, you got a nat
like
20.
land.
It's a great land bridge. Like it's nat
That
20.
was a really
Breaking
good
point,
land
dude.
bridge.
I mean, it
It'd
makes
be a real
sense with
shame if you were to
these
step into them.
background.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
It's a cool move.
no,
Thank
I'm okay.
you.
You're gonna have him follow you?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Tit.
Excuse me.
Absolute tit.
Are you doing that?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
She would have helped. That's why Via's here assisting.
Okay,
She
so
has her
V,
sword out like.
I'll let you
bitch,
do a
no.
grapple check if you want to try and
Okay,
stop
thank
him.
you
Try
so
to
much.
keep him from.
Attack
do I need
roll.
to do?
Attack roll. See
Attack
if you hit.
roll.
Come on, baby.
Ah!
Mm.
That's a nat one.
No,
miss,
Then
yeah.
him is gonna step on the webbing.
all of this
ahead.
for nothing.
Can I talk about how
Fucking guy.
Gmart has pretty much been a team player, and then Joe has self-inserted himself into our party as him, and has constantly sabotaged the group.
That was all
Yeah, I
Gmart. Just
can't
What?
believe-
Hold on a
I can't
second.
believe Joe
Sam,
would do that,
Sam, continuing his
That
trope.
one was-
Sam, continuing his trope not to listen to details.
This is the first time it's been Gmart. All the other times it's you walking in going "Ugh," during a time of silence, and then us having to like fucking fix
that
it.
is true.
Sam's
actually.
also right as well.
You
you.
could have turned it away at any point. D&D is about me putting challenges in front of you, and if you can't solve it, then you're gonna
Him
die.
shit 'cause of
Okay?
you.
I'm sorry you
Recklessly
couldn't solve
grapple.
a zombie.
Oh, reckless! Wait,
Right, reckless grapple.
Reckless.
Attack grapple.
come on!
She could make it a reckless attack.
I don't think
right?
you can.
She's
it has to
super
be
mad.
during
She's
combat.
real
That's
pissed
what
about
it
this thing.
That hits.
Does it?
Now they're raging. They can reckless.
You can reckless because you're raging. It's true. Well, no,
Thank
because you're raging
you.
because it's your first attack. Well, yeah, okay, go for it. 16.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck me.
18.
Okay, are they resisting the grapple?
No,
Are they resisting
no, I
because
don't
they're a
think
combatant
they're
at
actively
Gmart?
trying to step in the web. I think they
Because
just
if he's resisting, we're
circumstantially-
killing him. Like if he's gonna resist, he's gonna die in this
Rip his
combat.
fucking arm off, dude.
He's not resisting. He's not an officer. He's not resisting.
Okay.
Magically alive. Can I just dispel magic and kill
Running
it?
to the webs. It's on.
Dude,
Okay.
Carlisle and Veer gonna kill
Officer,
this
he
guy
just made an
afterwards.
oopsie.
So for the
It's just
second
an
time,
oopsie.
so he doesn't step into the web then, and then he moves around.
Okay. Slay.
Cat goes through,
Okay. Yeah, attack will just
and then I go through.
work out later.
Boop.
Effortlessly.
Sistina flies through.
Okay.
I'm gonna strap this fucker to my sword and then just use my sword like normal.
You should.
What? What would you like to do?
Cry.
Where's
Other than that,
in?
Crying is a free action.
This person's kind of gaze goes up.
Is it? Oh,
Carlisle's gonna
I'm like,
signal to be quiet.
yeah. We're all like,
I
Yeah.
think we all do that at the same
She
time.
nods her head and kind of like,
down the line. Shh.
like looks at the web and
Nodding.
How far is
I'm
this
gonna
from?
kind of go like this.
it's
for
about
her.
it's only about I would say 10 feet down.
How far is she? Well, if it's only 10 feet down. Oh, if it's only 10 feet down.
Oh,
it's not
by
that
the way,
far.
yeah, I haven't put the lighting on this map yet. If you can't see, you can't see.
It
right
is
now.
dark.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can since she's looking at us, can I try to motion like a little spider and be like, where's it
Where
at?
is
You know,
he?
like
She-
she's kind of tied up, though I don't know if she can really move
Where'd he
much.
go?
She kind of
Not her head,
she
maybe.
clicks her eyes and she nods towards the cave.
The hole.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Well, if there's only webs where there is web on the map,
Yeah.
then Carlisle can start
Okay.
making his way around.
How are you gonna
wide. I mean, I can squeeze through these spots.
No,
in the middle,
that's
or I
fine.
can-
How are you gonna free her without tugging the strings? Is my
Is this
concern.
We're going.
I don't know, but it gives
Saliva.
us. Here's the thing: is that no, you want to know my logic? Is that if they are tied up during a fight, high
Yeah.
chance they're gonna die in that fight.
Yeah,
if this
agreed.
thing
No,
is trying to
that's
escape.
true. Yeah.
So Carlisle would want to
Better
get
to
down
just-
there while everyone else gets in position to do whatever it is they're doing.
I mean,
since
I'm
it's
holding
in
onto
the hole.
Carlisle right now because it's dark and nobody's said what we're doing. So I think you're leading the way for all of us.
Oh no.
I mean,
I don't know
Carlisle
if
would
there's a
Stop
person
and
there.
says
ignore
something.
you, but he would also know that this is probably the direction you would want to go. So he is going to like gently loop us around this way.
Where are we going?
So where we going?
Walking towards someone tied up, but I'm gonna leave you somewhere safe. Okay.
I could get her out if you need us to.
Oh my god.
I don't know if we want to get.
I just
out
need to
yet.
see her. Oh yeah, figure out if they're like.
Where we going?
Oh my god, dude.
I look at Largest and I'm like, shut up. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Shut up. And then I turn towards wherever Morgaine is and I'm like, there's a pit in the middle. And I start describing the room so
Morgaine's trying not
Morgaine
to
doesn't
die on the
fall into a
single
fucking
piece of
pit.
silk.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have helped you through. I was lending a hand.
Yeah, you're.
Don't die.
Morgaine was at the back, so.
V would have waited till everyone came
I'm
through.
just
Don't
saying,
power
Morgaine,
RP my
right-
bitch.
Right
okay.
now, Morgaine is crossing right now.
Okay.
Right this second.
Ugh, okay, theater of the mind. Hello. All right, I'm
Okay,
back.
we're gonna-
Over
we're
here.
gonna-
I'll
Just
bring it
because we're hitting the
on.
4-hour mark,
Whatever.
I want to just keep going. So just go down to Carlisle and Desmond.
When
That's fine. I just
when
wanted
Carlisle
to
gets
follow.
to-
I'll move out of the way so Morgaine can go.
When Carlisle
Yeah,
gets
yeah,
to this
yeah.
pillar, he is going to like lean towards Desmond and say, "You stay here about this here." And he's
Yeah,
gonna,
I'll
like,
touch the
move his
pillar
hand
so I-
onto it.
Okay.
And then he's gonna keep sliding.
Can I
closer
come with
towards-
Carlisle to try to assist in any way?
Yeah, I
Wait,
mean, you can see.
question.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Slay.
Did we if it's not in here, can we light up Sestina? Then Desmond could see her easy peasy.
Do you want to do that?
I'm
Ooh,
throwing
now
it
when
out
you
there
ask
as an
like
idea.
that-
Yeah, I know.
That's fucked
I mean,
up.
like, I don't know
I
how-
don't want anything lit up in here until
I don't
like, the
really either.
actual Heavy
Yeah.
team is in front of that. hole.
I'm not
Fucking
suggesting
rent-free
it.
in our heads.
Like, I'm not suggesting like we do that right now. I'm just saying that that's also a possibility.
Yes.
We
When
would, yes.
I will gladly. lighted up in here.
I think
When
what I'll do is I'll
the time
send
feels
Sestina with
Yeah.
V
Yeah, so that I
Okay.
can touch Sestina
so that
when
she
the
can.
time comes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Wait, I guess I need to move her. Sorry. Here she's.
That's good.
From
There
this
she is.
distance,
Mhm.
Joe, how
She's right above your
tied
head.
up does this
Okay,
person look?
They're probably hanging 5 feet down from me. Or, well, 10 feet from where you are right now because you're technically 1 square away, but they're somewhere
So
between.
realistically,
the
I can reach what's kept them tied up without climbing in the hole. Then, if I
Yes.
use my spear.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because frankly, I don't really want to climb into that hole.
What? You
Like,
don't?
Why
yeah, I
not?
don't really feel like getting in that
So
hole.
weird.
Weird.
So this feels like a good place for me, with the intent that, like, when people are in position for this thing to possibly come out, I will cut this person down at that point in time,
Okay.
but not beforehand.
In a way for it to come out.
I don't know. Did we want people closer to where it presumably is?
Probably, yeah. I'd probably move closer. Maybe like here.
Yeah.
Morgan, you want to come closer?
Morgan would probably just stay with Dawson. So.
I thought you were gonna stay at the door. I was gonna scream at you.
Because you guys are all doing some delicate acrobatics.
Yeah, I think Indrasa will just kind of keep narrating where stuff is.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I guess Carlisle's gonna try to cut them down and get them out of the hole.
Okay.
Yeah, unless someone has further thoughts.
Saliva!
You don't want to know what I
I mean,
would
I did
do.
say I could get him out, but
Don't
I don't know what's
Yeah.
happening. I'm left behind here.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold his
if we wanna-
safety pillar.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
I'm in a pillar right now.
Do we want to like make a light so that Desmond can do it?
Honestly,
their
if
way- you have
something
a way
is
that,
down here,
like,
it can
isn't
see
an
us
attack.
already.
Yeah,
That's true, actually, but I think the
Sorry,
light,
I
like,
forgot to move
triggers
Sestina
it.
with you.
No, it's fine.
Because the web's gonna trigger it anyways, I feel like at this point.
True.
Then
We
I
could
guess
same time it.
because it's probably gonna be better overall. So I'll actually
Guide him
I'll stay
into
close to this
position.
pillar, but I'm gonna move behind this spot. And
Mhm.
Okay.
properly.
Let's see what the light does
So,
first.
you casting light?
Yeah, I'm Sestina.
See the light
So she'll-
irradiate? Desmond, for the first time you're seeing.
She goes up higher. a
Okay,
little
going
bit.
up high, almost like a little bulb in the air. You can just see the kind of now the
Yeah.
illuminated light across the monk who is trapped in the webbing.
Okay, I'll sort of wave to try to get their attention.
She looks up towards you.
We all point towards
Okay.
Desmond.
Oh,
That guy.
I'm gonna use Vortex Warp on them.
Okay.
Hey, beautiful.
Ooh,
Where do you wanna put
nice.
them?
Teleport them out of it so we don't have to get just right next to me.
Right next to you.
Yeah.
She stabs you.
He's asking a lot of questions. Imagine.
Damn it.
she's the spider.
She looks at you.
Oh,
Oh no.
what'd she say?
She says, "What now?"
Oh, okay.
I would sort of motion to Carlisle to like get over here to check her in case like has anything happened to her. I don't know. Because I don't know how to check for like bite marks or wounds or anything.
I can have Carlisle come over to do a medicine check on them.
Okay. Yeah, roll medicine check.
Do I hear? Well, before I do that, do I hear anything from this hole after they were moved?
I would also do
Go ahead and roll a
Help
perception check.
with that.
Perception and medicine, please. And then you
22
can
on
do
the
it.
perception, and the medicine is a nat 20.
Ooh, beautiful. 23 on my hearing.
33.
God damn.
In this, you listen out, both of you, and you can't hear anything. You can't see anything in the cave. You come over. You give her a double check over. And you realize there's not a single wound on her as her finger curls up and stabs straight into you.
Yeah.
And she goes in for an attack. 25 to hit with her stinger strike.
Hit.
You take 17 points of
Oh.
piercing damage and 36 points of poison damage.
An uncanny dodge.
Can you make a constitution saving throw as well for me as well?
14. I'm gonna bring that up to a 17.
Okay, bring it up to a
Unfortunately,
17 is enough because you feel as this poison drips into you and it goes, and your body holds against it, and whatever heavy amount of poison she was about to do to you, it holds off. And a smirk comes over her face as her body, legs bursting out of her sides, spindles going down as her face starts contorting, her mouth, her eyes start becoming many as she turns into a were-spider. And that is where we're going to end tonight's
She
episode.
was the spider.
She was the spider the whole
Sorry,
time.
Carlisle.
What was
Gross.
the damage total on that?
Barf.
That would be 46, 53.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Huh?
Fuck.
Welcome to a pretty hard legendary encounter as you guys are about to find
Andrasa
out.
just goes like, Morgane,
Oh,
she
wrong one.
was the spider all along.
Shut up.
You believe this shit. She turned herself into a
We'll
spider.
quickly do a
She
quick
just
bingo.
Stepped Carlisle.
If I know it's the 4 hour mark, so we'll go super fast. All right. Sunforged episode 39, Dark and Darker. Nat 20, yes, we had Nat 20s. PC goes to 0, no. Patches up NPC survivors.
Yes.
Yes. Bravely guards the party's rear, Desmond. I don't think so. He's kind of he's playing pocket
I'm
holding.
never in the back.
Calms down panicked NPC. Tack.
Sort of, yeah. Like, talk to
The
the
monk.
folks in the beginning, and then like
the monk wasn't
you know.
panicked though. I'm not
No,
gonna go.
but like the half orc was freaking.
Yeah, but I don't think she did. No. Light-based mechanics,
Wow.
yes.
Stretch.
Chase sequence, yes. Technically, right at the beginning.
Yeah.
Target of 4 attacks in 1 round of combat.
I don't think so today.
I don't think so, actually. No, it was too
No.
busy trying to break the door. Player has
Yeah.
-3 initiative. Yes.
Yes.
Sees teal magic. It's always teal. No. 30 bucks
Wait, I
ability
was the
check.
target of 4 attacks in 1 round of combat.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
got
It's a picture
V's
of
picture in the
V.
background. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, that's what they're doing. They do individual ones like
Yeah.
that. Largest awakens
yeah.
to new class features. Yeah, I mean you've got a new pet.
Yeah.
Free. Passwords hidden meaning revealed. Not really. What you did might have it kind of, but not really to you guys. You never really did it. That Whispered Fists are just the name of their kind of primary monk. One of those was called the Whispered Fist, the one that you kept without doing any of their mechanics the entire
Yeah,
fight.
that dude.
Zombie movie trope invoked.
We had to gag him, and he had the teeth falling out.
Attack from unlikely direction, above or below. Yes, I mean technically right at the end you got an attack.
Yeah.
Roll a perception check for
the
hearing.
fuck?
Yes. Body horror makes
Yes.
players squirm. Yeah.
Yes.
What did the body horror? More so it was
Yeah, the mouth of tentacles.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 1. Yes. Puzzle doors. No. Waxhound
Aw.
finally found. Dead or alive? No.
God damn it.
Enemies were originally monks. Yes. Fascinating.
Yes.
Did you say fascinating? I don't think
know.
you did. PC can't see enemies take dodge
I could
action.
tell.
No, and navigating traps. Yes,
So
you got a
close.
bingo.
Yep.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, you got a corner bingo
Nice.
because
Oh my
you technically the trap was
God.
the
There
web.
it is.
But yes, that's why she was smart because she was
Beautiful.
actually a person. So she
Ah,
I am just a bingo
realized you guys
machine,
shut the
man.
door on her
you
on her pets.
are.
You
But
are, dude.
next time, which will be not next week, the week after, we'll come to the close on the mountain of absent light, and you guys can finally get some pretty big answers to some of the questions you might have. And this is why I was like, Lodges can come along for this section,
I
but he's
got
going to be
so
so
many
out of his depth.
questions. Like,
He's going to be
why
so
am I
out of his
here?
depth. yeah. I was like, we'll keep Gmart around a little longer, but my
I've
God,
lost
he's
the
going to be.
plot.
He's a giant.
He's gonna just sit down and be like,
Just-
okay, what?
This is like your parents bringing you to
The
work.
whole time.
All right, let's we'll do some quick shouts. Going around from Dodger, twitch.tv/Dexbonus. Unfortunately, she couldn't be here for the last section of it, so we'll have to catch her up on it. But go and check her out. She drinks coffee every day, talks about a kid, plays new games all the time. Lots of cozy vibes over there on her mushroom
And she's
channel.
a mushroom.
It's true.
Just a
Sam.
mushroom. Hey, I'm Dodger's husband.
Known gamer.
That's it.
Twitch.tv/Strippin or Dodger's
Okay.
husband. You can
You
search
know
that
that's
on
my
Google.
Google entry. If you Google me, this is Dodger's husband.
That's good
really
though.
beautiful.
That's sweet though, you know.
I didn't do it. But
Yeah, well,
it's
you know.
sure.
Do it.
I don't see that.
Tomato. Yeah, you see something else if you
Yeah.
search Strippin. Yeah, Tomato.
Hey, I'm Sam's friend.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Okay.
That's my guy. That's my guy.
He took my bit.
Just obviously, look,
Don't step into my
twitch.tv/tomorrow.
fucking space, Gmart. Right? You don't stand a goddamn chance.
He's already salty at you about your fucking zombie friend.
You know what makes me laugh?
Don't
Joe,
chance
is
it.
Every single week you talk about
Right.
splitting us up, and you never do it.
I
knew
know,
he was
'cause
gonna
people
put
get
me- Dude, I
confused.
knew the second Sam did his is gonna put me after him, and I was like, it's locked in.
Gmart.
Hey, I'm Gmart. I'm Dodger's husband's friend's friend.
Okay, nice. Yeah, twitch.tv/Gmart. Okay,
save, good save.
Reborn.
Nice.
Hi, I'm Brevan. I'm Dodger's friend and Sam's enemy.
Nice. Okay,
Oh.
cool.
Oh
Cool.
shit, good one.
Shayne.
What are these shout
Stole
outs?
my former lover.
Shayne, you could be normal if you like.
Shane's too
You don't have
nice.
to-
Hi,
That's a full
I'm
peer pressure.
Shayne.
Hi, I'm
I
Shane.
hope I'm Dodger's friend. I never asked. How do you know when you're someone's friend? I don't know.
You just feel it. You feel it in your
True, we asked.
bones.
You didn't ask.
Hi, I'm Shayne.
You didn't ask?
I did not. I'll be streaming after this. I got sick yesterday, so I had to pause my marathon for a minute, but I still have like 20
Damn.
hours on it. So I'm
Just
back
for
on
a
my
minute.
today.
Actually, probably.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hot minute.
Nice, Shane.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, he went to blow his nose once.
Literally 1 minute.
Right?
I got COVID, so I took 15 minutes off.
Exactly.
Oh, gee.
Hello, I'm OLG. I also hope I'm Dodger's friend. I think she follows me on Twitter, so I feel like that's a
pretty
step,
good. Yeah,
right?
that's-
Yeah,
that's
like
a-
we found, like
It's a
we
requirement
send
these
each other
days.
TikToks and like we talk about puppies. So I think like I
counts,
feel like we're
probably.
friends. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
we're definitely friends. I'm not worried.
Okay. Well, hey.
Don't call her, she'll call
I'm
you.
not-
How about that?
I'm not DMing her right now to ask if we're friends. It's cool. Don't
Are we
Right.
friends?
I'm JoeFudge. I'm no one's friend, everyone's DM, and you can see Patreon to see all the behind the scenes stuff. Otherwise,
You're everyone's friend. You're a friendly little guy.
13% or something like that.
friendly
Why'd
little
you call
guy.
him a
Short
little
aura.
guy?
Yeah,
That's a
why
little
short
demeaning.
aura.
A lot
Like
demeaning.
this friendly little guy.
Part of closing in
Didn't
on
say it like
6-1,
that.
but
I
that's
said
okay.
friendly little guy.
That's fine.
Guy.
Short aura, I suppose. But we'll be back in 2 weeks' time to see the end of this dungeon, the last combat, and also whether Caligwaxhelm is alive.
Bro is
Will be-
dead.
Will be
There's
discovered in the next portion.
Super dead.
And we'll see you guys in 2 weeks. Catch you then. Thanks so much for sticking around for a long time, guys. Everyone, players and viewers of both. Appreciate it. Go and watch Shayne. Bye-bye.
Bye.